Wow, my timer ran out and I wasn't even paying attention. I do apologize for that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get Spotify going. I do apologize. Just a little bit behind the eight ball today, but I think I wasn't too late, was I? Let's see. Is our Spotify working today? Yes, yes, it is. Let me get chat going as well. My goodness. My audio's a little bit off. I don't know why, but I thought I had like another 2 minutes to get the last little bits of stream in order. I know a lot of people. I've said this many times before. You know, they have a little bit bemoaning the fact that there's all these technical aspects that go into streaming, you know, timing, keeping track of everything, the technology, all the applications, the tech that goes into it. But I really enjoy it. I am going to ask your patience for just a little bit longer though, because I need to just grab some coffee, and it was the last thing I was planning to do right before stream. I was just coming by, planning to get my coffee and come back, and I thought I'd have about a minute left before I went live, but I missed that. So just give me 1 second. I will be right back. Oh man, is it warm in this house right now? Okay, okay, and we are back on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. I really enjoy Sundays in general. I always have my whole life. Sometimes I worked on Sundays, sometimes I didn't, but there's just something about Sundays that are just really nice. How's everyone doing? Got some big announcements tomorrow regarding giveaways and what I'm doing on that front. We also have our May 14th 24-hour stream coming. I'm going to be doing the touched grass bounty, just 30 minutes of it, just so I can get one entry in. I know some people are like just doing it hour after hour after hour, you know, picking up 2 entries every hour, but I'm not doing that. That's not worth my time. I have no desire to do that. Do keep in mind that if you are on Kick, that there's a bounty this month where all you have to do is clip someone outside, and then reply to a Reddit post and Twitter post, something, I don't know. And you get an entry into a raffle, which your chances of winning are insignificant, but they're there. It's not, 5 people will be chosen, and you can win some kicks for your favorite streamer over on Kick. If that is what is interesting you, if that's not what's interesting you, then that's no big deal. But my name is Lime Latch. You can call me Lime. You can call me Latch. Wherever you're joining me, I'm relatively new. If you come by, chat, support the stream, I will forever be grateful for that. Thank you so much to people who have been coming by as of late. It's been amazing having people. The music is a bit loud again. It's weird. Let me turn it down. Thank you for letting me know, Nikita. Yeah, the microphone's always all I have to really see. Like in my ears, it sounds fine, right? But the only thing I have is I have a mix bar on OBS that lets me know like how much my voice is spiking, and I try to when I first started, I just tried to balance those out. But it's even a little bit weird when I'm trying to edit videos later because I pulled the sound out off completely, so there's no music when I'm editing videos for my shorts, and so I still don't hear the music. So like maybe one day I should sit down. I'm gonna write that down just to sit down and watch some of my own streams for the audio check streams. Thank you for letting me know. And oh Shiv, how is it going? What's today? Today is gonna start with chess as I always do. Gonna do my survival puzzles. I was planning on playing some Bullet because I didn't get enough of that yesterday. I was really kind of hyped for it. I do my puzzles every day. I normally play a little bit of chess every day, even before I started streaming. Enjoy my coffee, and if anybody has any interest in it, we ended with some Binding of Isaac yesterday, and maybe some .io games. If people are interested in that at all, I will definitely be doing that as well. That is my plan. But at least 90 minutes, 2 hours. I do have a dinner date after like tonight. I'm going on a little date, so I will be like right at the end of stream, right at 6 p.m. 4 hours from now. I will be kind of hard cutting off stream. Like I'll let everyone know it's coming, of course, but I will be leaving pretty much right at the end of stream today. No bonus time today. Tomorrow is today's Saturday, isn't it? Why did I put it on my tiles Sunday, but today's Saturday, isn't it? That's my bad. I don't know why I did that. Saturday. It feels like Sunday to me. It does. For whatever reason, it feels like it is Sunday to me, but it is not Sunday. It is Saturday. Yeah, but tomorrow on Sunday, I'll be streaming in the morning for a little bit and then streaming in the evening. Sunday's always my weird day. It's 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day of the week currently until further notice. And except for Sundays when I have some afternoon activities with the local community, I have some volunteer work I do. And so I just, that's the only day of the week. So I've been doing some evening streams, but the morning stream went so well yesterday. I think I'm going to add a new one in. So 4 hours in the morning from 8 to noon, and then I'll come back online from 8 to noon in the evening. That's my plan, to do 8 hours tomorrow. Our song requests are actually working today, which is pretty good. Let me look. The music does still seem like maybe it's a little bit loud. Let me turn it down just a hair more. I do apologize. Never quite sure where that should be. Thank you so much for letting me know, though, Nikita. You should take part in online chess tournament. I do. I used to take place in a lot of online chess tournaments. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the chess scene. That's the wrong one. Sorry, because I have this open. This should work now. Move OBS. There it is. There's our puzzles. But I used to play in tournaments all the time. It used to be my favorite thing to do. There was all kinds of really cool tournaments too on the free internet chess server where I'd played most of my life. And I just like bullet arenas and I like all those things. Maybe I will start doing that again. I haven't played in a competitive sense, and it's really weird too, because unless you're playing in like an under 1800, under 1500, under 1200 rated type arena, your chances of winning are pretty small because there's a lot of good chess players. It's like, as chess players go, I'm above average, but not even by like a standard deviation at most. And you get 2,500 players who play in a lot of these tournaments, and so it's very fun, but your chance of winning are pretty small. So in the end, because you're not really winning or placing much, and anyone, not just me, but anyone in my rating level, your chances of just doing well enough in a tournament for you to place it's just insignificant, especially in arenas, because arenas are all based on streaks, and it's almost impossible to follow that. What the heck is this? Oh, it's old. Ha. Oh, okay. So, if we're gonna start, but I might do that, Shiv. I might genuinely do that. If you want to play a rapid game after I get warmed up, we can do that too. If you want to, if not, no big deal. But I've really enjoyed playing you over the last few days, and that's been fun. So if you would like to play a rapid game, I find it's really easy to just kind of follow chat and keep up, and while I'm playing, viewers as well. Unless it's a bullet game like Ben. Playing Ben with his pre-move ability has been a bit, you should vlog the tournament? Well, I don't know about an online tournament I would vlog. I would just stream an online tournament, and it's kind of like vlogging. But if I ever do, I've been considering for a while now the Charlotte Chess Club, which, what is it, Charlotte, North Carolina, where that's at, where Dina Belenkaya and the late Daniel Naroditsky and Alexander Bortnik, I know a lot of them hang out there. It's a very popular place. I've been considering doing that, as well as St. Louis, the St. Louis Chess Club, which is even much closer to me, but still quite a drive. I think that's like a 4 or 5 hour drive to St. Louis for me from where I'm currently at. But they have those are the two major chess clubs, communities that run events and everything else. And I know they have the Memorial Daniel Naroditsky tournament that they set up. That might be something doing. I'm not sure if that's happened yet this year. I kind of stopped paying attention to that. I did make a donation to that in honor of Daniel Naroditsky, because I did think he was a really cool person. I watched a lot of his commentating on on chess.com and just his collaborations and his social medias and everything. So I did make a donation at the time when they were first announcing it, but it's completely fallen off my radar. But maybe I'll do something like that and just go to an in-person tournament and just vlog the experience. That could be interesting. But we're going to get started with our Puzzle Rush. We always start the day with Puzzle Rush. While I'm doing that, I just need to check one more thing. But the way it works is you get a point for every puzzle you solve. The puzzles get progressively harder as you go. You have only one right move in any given puzzle at any given time. If you miss a move, then you get a strike. 3 strikes, you're out. I'm doing untimed, and these first few puzzles are normally very easy. So I don't normally go through any explanation. If you're just very, very new, like minutes old into the game of chess, should you really struggle with any of these early puzzles. If you do, I mean, don't worry about it. Just keep going. If you're just starting out in the game of chess, it's all about just playing and playing and playing. I remember reading an article about the game of Go. This was when AlphaGo was, a Go machine rather than a chess machine. And hold on, this one's a little interesting. I mean, for a level 9 puzzle, it's interesting. I mean, no. What's happening here? There's got to be a mate, right? Oh. Wow, I'm just a little bit blind. That's another reason why I often recommend you start with your Puzzle Rush before you play anything on any given day, because it gets you an understanding of how well you're going to be playing on that day. Like the fact that I kind of took me a second to see that means probably not thinking as well as I normally otherwise would. That's a fun one. I did search up Sagar Shah, and I did see all their collaborations. I haven't had a chance to watch all those videos, but I did a general search. I got their background, Shiv, and like where they at. I don't know how I wasn't aware of them before, at all. But yeah, I 100% did look up Sagar and Samay, and I don't know if I'm saying their names right. By the way, I haven't watched any of the videos yet, but I read their bio. And I bookmarked some videos on YouTube to watch for later. Because it's like you said, they have done collaborations with a lot of chess streamers that I follow. And which is why I'm surprising I wasn't aware of them before. Because a lot of those streamers I'm aware of. Okay. So we're up to puzzle 14. This looks like a simple trading puzzle. It's almost certainly here, but let's see if we can understand why. We take the knight. We're threatening 2 pieces to attacking the bishop on the knight. So if bishop takes knight, then we win the bishop on g5. But if bishop comes in to trade and says, well, I'll just take this way, then the knight that is currently under attack on the d5 square just comes back and recaptures, and then you're just still up a bishop. So it's just a very simple tactic. You just need to be careful to take in the right order in a game like this. So it's just knight takes, and then bishop takes, and then queen takes. And that end is just something they threw in. It's all what I always find about puzzles. Sometimes I'll just throw in a move. It's like, oh, the puzzle's still going. It's like, why hasn't this puzzle not ended yet? And it's because they just try to throw in a tricky move at the end just to make you think, make sure you still know what you're doing. And it's still only the right move. Like there's still only one right move. Okay. Here, and then he can't take back because this way, and then you have this nice revealing attack. I'm fairly certain this is this puzzle. This also relieves the pressure off the knight, so you don't lose the knight, and you pick up a rook in the process. The king has none of these squares, thanks to the rook, and the pawns keep these on lock, so it's probably here, and then here. So this rook comes in and cuts off the h4 square, and then this rook comes in and cuts off the h3 square. I'll give a second before I make those moves, and here and here. I like talking a lot about the teens and the early 20 puzzles because they're like ones where I can actually explain as well as anyone. Sometimes when I get to the later stages of the puzzles, I don't know, like I know what the answer is half the time, but it's like explaining it is a little bit more difficult actually. On stream, I rarely don't make it into the 30s. If I don't, it's not a big deal. But off stream, I almost always make it into the 40s. It's just part of me not wanting to spend all day boring people watching me stare at a screen, trying to figure out the right move for a puzzle. If you are just joining, my name is Limelatch. We do have unlimited song requests. My bot looks like it's working just perfectly today. It kind of crapped out on me last night, but whether the bot's working or not, I always play any song request, at least for now. I'm just starting out streaming, and music is really important to me, and I'm trying really hard to be the streamer I would want to watch, and I like streamers with song requests. I really enjoy bonding with people over music. I don't speak the language of music very well, but I know what I like, and I really like music. Okay, we have this pin here on so our knight is pinned, as it were, to the queen because of this bishop. So the bishop pins the knight to the queen. So like it can't move. And it's essentially like it's rooted, stuck. At least it seems so, but maybe there's something we can do. We can certainly move knight to f6 with check, though, which allows us to just take that bishop after bishop takes knight. But is that a winning endgame? Is that the right puzzle? Like, in other words, there's always a best move. Like, in a couple puzzles, there's a moves that still keep an advantage or win, but sometimes that's not what they're looking for. Sometimes they're looking for something more. And so what I think it is, after bishop, like the reason why this works so well is after bishop takes, well, first of all, if he takes with the pawn, it's just disastrous for him, because then queen takes, hold on. Oh, it occurs to me now that I'm looking at this a little, yeah, because if pawn takes and queen takes bishop, there's no pin, or there's no way to block on the g6 square because you move the pawn, and so the queen and bishop form a battery, as it were. That's what it's called. I've heard it called on h7, and there's no way to stop it. So it would just be mate. But after bishop takes knight, you have this really neat tactic where you take the bishop, and then you have a revealing attack, moving the bishop to e4, attacking the queen and the rook at the same time. A lot of arrows here. Does that make sense to everyone? It's also important when you're playing your puzzles, always look for your checks, counter checks, see how many ways you can check the king, because especially in these early games, it's never a quiet move. Sometimes it is, but it's either normally a trade, like how to trade pieces to win, to get a sizable advantage, or it's a checkmating the opponent's king. In the later puzzles, sometimes it's like how to get out of a checkmate safely, or like some complicated end games, or like really subtle quiet moves to guard against some veiled attack. But normally in the early games, it's a check or just an even trade or a good trade. Okay, I didn't see this move, but then you just win the bishop. Like, I did see this move, actually. But I was looking at this. But yeah, but I forgot about the mate threat. So yeah, that makes sense. Just make sure you don't move too fast when you do these puzzles. Give yourself a chance to be wrong on some of these. I mean, obviously we have a free queen. Is that a winning endgame, though? It probably is, but this is probably better, right? Because then the king comes up, and then what do we do? How do we finish from there? Maybe that's not the right move. Hold on. See, this is a little complicated endgame puzzle. A little complicated. Am I missing something? After here, 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 here. Here? And then king moves back, and then takes. So the goal here is we do eventually want to trade the queen up, but we want to see if we can pick up this rook too. It was worth noting as I was looking at this, just to give the thought process, that the rook is on a white square, so is our bishop. So there was probably some way to win this. So that's what it is over here. So we go here first, get the check. Oh, and they're not going to let me show the rest of the puzzle. They just end it there. That's interesting. That's interesting. Rook versus rook plus bishop is a draw. Rook plus rook is a draw. By the way, I stood against rook plus bishop only having a rook. Good point. There was pawns involved in that one as well, though. Sometimes I wonder about that. Right, it is. It can definitely be tricky. This is just a mate in one. I like how they do this. We had some puzzles in that were a little bit more complicated, but they'll throw in a really, really easy puzzle here. This is just a mate in one, and they'll throw in some really easy puzzles. Even as you get later, I've seen mate in ones in the 30s. But I've also seen in the teens some very complicated endgame puzzles, or something that's just like It's a deep theory. Like this one, very simple. Like this seems like it's a good level 20 puzzle. You want to have a mate somewhere either on H2 or H1 because we have this beautiful attack on the H file, but you got a queen here, and so you just say, "Get out of here, queen," because you got to check the king here, and then the queen's forced away from the defense, and then you have the H2 square. How is it going, Libra Leviathan? Are you also a Leviathan? Did you have to create a new account, Leviathan? What happened? Did you ever look? Because after stream, I did look. You're not like the Leviathan. You got shadow banned. Is that a thing? I thought shadow banned was like when you didn't know you had been banned or like there wasn't any outward indication. But if you lost the ability to chat, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know either. I looked. I was really concerned, because I've never had that happen to anyone in any stream I've been in thus far. I've rarely even heard that happening to anyone before. This is a really simple puzzle. You just got to see the pin or see the skewer. It's called a skewer in this case. It's a pin if you can't move. It's a skewer if you're forced to, is my understanding. I mean, what else could it be? What else could it be? Okay, this is an important instructive lesson, though. I learned this very early when learning King Pawn Endgames when I was in middle school, and then I taught this to many, many people since then. There's something called opposition. It's called something different today, but that's what it was when I was taught it. And it's when two kings stand in opposition to each other, looking at each other, unable to move, but covering all of the three squares in between. When there are many situations like this one where if you don't want the enemy king to advance, you have to stand in opposition to him because then he can't move to any of these squares. He can only move sideways. And we want to keep a lane open for our pawn here. So I'm going to move my king into opposition of the white king. Same thing here. This lets the king come in because I'm no longer standing in opposition to him. So you want to stay in opposition to the king, especially in these pawn endgames. This becomes a very important concept. Let's see. We have this and this. The king is forced up and out. And then it's just a mate on h7. So simple mate in 3, I'd say. Mate in 3 puzzles are probably my favorite in general to find. I don't know why, something about them. Very oftentimes when I was growing up, I studied books like Tricks, Traps, and Zaps. We had to rely on books back then. You would go to scholastic events, you go to in-person chess tournaments, and you buy books because there was no internet. There was not this wealth of knowledge. It's kind of amazing now. You can go look at your favorite creator. You can go like read an online guide, chess.com. You got Chessable. You have all these resources. Back in my day, books. We had books. You had to open a book. And so, but I used to love the mate in 3 puzzles. And they would tell you, like on those puzzles, they would tell you what the solution was as far as how many moves it took. You know what I mean? It's like, this is a mate in 3, this is a mate in 2, or find a way to draw, or, something like that, right? But here you just have to, I like the chess.com puzzles better because you don't know if it's a mate in 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever it is. First of all, how are you doing today? I'm doing amazing. I got a great night's sleep last night. I was a little bit behind that schedule, Baltimore, because I don't know why. Have you ever just like, I showed up just on time, but I thought I had an extra minute or two before stream started, but I was just in a hurry because I had a beautiful workout this morning. I went to the pool, I swam. I'm going to be doing that touch grass bounty on Kick at some point. Either it's just cold outside. It's an outdoor activity. It requires you to be outdoors, and it's cold outside here. The temperature has dropped, so I'm waiting for the temps to warm up, either tomorrow or the day after, and then I'll be doing that. I have an announcement coming up tomorrow. I'm going to announce it in the morning and the evening. I think it'll be, and then I'll keep announcing it all month long. But I'm going to be doing a giveaway. It's going to be I'm going to have a couple prizes to choose from because not everyone has a Steam account, for example, right? So I thought about doing a Steam gift card, or something like that. But I just think it's going to be fun to run, and I'm going to give all the details and the rules and everything else, and anyone's going to be able to join and enter it. And it's going to be at a loss to me. Like, I'm just starting out. I have nothing but negative dollars invested in my stream right now, but that's not the point. Like, that's not the reason why I'm streaming. I'm streaming because I have the resources to do so. I think it's fun. I've wanted to do it my whole life. And I want to just kind of dig into what streamers do. And sometimes streamers give the giveaways. And so I want to see what that's like. I'm not trying to do it for followers. I'm not trying to do it for money. I'm just trying to do it because I think it would be a fun event, and I'm looking forward to doing the tech. I've got some really cool ways to track the entries and make it a little bit more fun for anyone who would like to join the giveaway. And it's and because I try to be the streamer who I would want to watch if I was watching a small streamer. And sometimes streamers find really fun ways to do like wheel spins and giveaways and things like that. And I'm planning to try everything. And so tomorrow I'm going to announce all the details. I'm trying to improve the stream every day. You may not notice like in any given stream that something has changed, but things like doing the groundwork, doing the legwork, doing the programming work, so that when I start the giveaway, people can come in, people can get their entry without it being stressful, right? I don't like FOMO. I understand why it works and why people do it, but I don't want people to feel like they're missing out on a giveaway because they can't watch me at any given time, or they don't, just want to lock in. So it's not going to be based on watch time or hours or any of that. It's going to be a really simple, but what I hope is fun way to earn entries and have a giveaway at the end of the month. Thanks, Leviathan. I appreciate that. But guess what? Tell me. I'm guessing. What is it, Leviathan? Do you have a secret? I would love to hear it. That's good, man. I like pools. I love swimming. I just recently got back into it. I spent most of my life not swimming. It looks like this is going to be the answer to this puzzle, but I'm not sure yet. No, because isn't it just take? And then what would I do? Oh, it's just a mate in one. See, that's what I mean. I'm on a puzzle 26 and they threw a mate in one at me, right? Like, I'm thinking there's like some tactic with the pawns, like something, like the queen over here. Like, it's just a mate in one. It's just a mate in one. And I like that. I like that they do that. Now, I like that every puzzle, you don't know exactly how hard it is. I mean, individual, like, some people to some people, difficult puzzles are easy, or any given puzzle that one person finds difficult, another person finds easy. And so, but I like that they mix it up and throw mate in ones in when you're expecting mate in threes and tactical calculations and crap, and game puzzles. I think that's fun. I do. Okay, this is our only check because this just drops the queen. So let's just look at this check first. Of here, and then I'm out of checks. There's no check on the back rank, and there's no way to make progress because of the rook. So maybe instead of that, it's not a checkmate. So now we kind of figure it's not a checkmate puzzle. But what I'm seeing is we have this rook here all by himself. This rook is protected. This queen is just kind of chilling on a white square. We've got nothing that can really attack the queen that I'm seeing. So what it looks like is it's here just to move the king out so we can fork. And here, this wide fork from the f6 square with the queen. Yeah, the voices are fun. There's only been a couple people who's taken advantage of those. I just set them up because it was fun. Like I was saying, I didn't even know if people would find them fun. I found it fun programming them, though. So I have all those voices. I gave them all 3-letter names. And there's, I think, 5 or 6 female voices, 5 or 6 male voices. And if you use any of those commands like Eli, Tom, Ann, Eve, or whatever, and then just put a message, it'll be just like a regular text-to-speech message, only it's using a specific voice every time. Whereas if you just do TTS, it'll play a random voice from a list of hundreds.
Ryan put no CMB%.
What the heck was that accent? What do you use to code those? I use StreamerBot and SpeakerBot along with Microsoft Azure package. And that was fun setting it up. Is it a bug? Here, let me check. I want to try that too. Let's see. Max, what do you use to code? I want to see if it still does that if I do it again.
Ryan put no CMB%.
Okay. I sure can. I did ask.
Ryan put no CMB%.
That's funny. I'm gonna write that down. I've never had anyone use Max before. When I programmed it and used it, it works fine. I am curious if the other ones also do that. Let me check. Eli, does this one work?
Does this one work?
Well, that one works. So Max is bugged. I'll have to fix Max. And I'll do a double check on all the voices to see if they work. I did, Leviathan. I asked you, I would be willing to watch or play Shell Shockers A, but that's not all. What else is it?
Ryan put no CMD%.
Are all the new ones not working? Like, I think Eli was one of the older ones. Let me do a quick check to see what's happening here. Actions. I won't spend a long time on this. I do most of my debugging off stream, but I should be able to just take a quick look and see what's happening here.
Percent raw input no CMD percent.
Percent. Oh, I think I see what happened. Give me 1 second. Where's Eli? Ah, that's what it is. Okay, I can fix this real quick. This is not the first time this has happened. So let me just check. Okay, there's Anne. Okay, fix that one. Bob. And Eli is fine. I'm fixing each one real quick. It is just taking me a moment, but it will not take me long, I promise you. Cat. Max. Fixed. May. Fixed. Ed. Fixed. I love fixing this stuff. I can't tell you how much fun I have doing this when people find stuff like this. TTS didn't even work the first 2 times people tried it, and I had to go back and fix it. And that was fun. I enjoy debugging stuff. So, should all work now. Should. Like, let me do a quick check. So, if we do, Max, is this working now?
Is this working now?
There we go, and it's working now. Okay, thank you so much for that, Nikita. I appreciate that. Ned should work now. You might have put it in right as I was fixing it. Maybe it's working now.
Working.
Yes, working. I sent a message to you up there. It keeps getting pushed up. I saw it. I thought I saw it. It's the one where you said, guess what? And then you said, I would be willing to watch you play Shell Shocker today, but that's not all. Did I miss something else? I saw that you got shadow banned. You asked how I was doing. We talked about pools. I like pools too. I just started recently swimming again, and I've been loving it. And then we talked about Shell Shockers, and that you'd be willing to watch something else. I have a special surprise new game to recommend that I think you may love. It's a free online puzzle game like chess. I would love to see you try it. You may be able to play with viewers as well. Not sure. What's the name of it? I would be more than happy to check that out, Leviathan. Yeah, I saw that now. So TTS is fixed. If anybody would like to use CTS, thank you so much, Nikita, for helping me debug that. I had a... it can't be here, because this just runs back into the same problem. Well, I guess... Hold on. It could be here, 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 and here. I mean, but this looks like there's a perpetual or something here. I mean, eventually I'm going to be forced out this way. Like, eventually that was going to happen. Yeah, it's got to be that. That was like 2 puzzles in one. Finding the fork and then defending the king. That's funny. It's like not 1 puzzle, but 2 for the price of 1. I like that they make you solve 2 puzzles in the same puzzle to figure it out. The game is Pente. It's like 5 in a row, but with capturing. So it's like Connect 5, but with capturing. I'm writing that down. Pente.org. If it's something I can play through browser, I'm 100% to play it. If it's software I have to download, I'll have to look into it. But after chess, like I'm gonna go for at least the next 90 minutes playing chess. But after that, 100%. We'll definitely do that today. It's so long, again, as it doesn't require a browser. I mean, doesn't require me to install a program. I'm very cautious about anything where I have to install an application third party. But I will look into it. It is browser? Cool. You can play diagonally as well, win by capturing 5 pairs. Excuse me. Or getting 5 in a row before your opponent. Cool. I love games like that. I love puzzle games in general. I am a general enjoyer of just about any game. I think this is just a free night unless I'm missing something. And but let's count just to make sure there's a mate here on top of it. The rook covers all these squares. The pawns are covering these. So if we take, the only block is with the queen, but then that just loses because we have both the rook and the queen coordinating on that square. So the king's forced up, and then it's probably queen to f2. And then if the king moves back, it's... Or, like, if the king moves back or moves to d2, then it's just mate with queen to e2. Is that clear? I'll go slow on this one if anybody's watching, just in case. Just so you can see exactly what all these arrows mean. It's take. See, now the king is forced back. And after this move, depending on which way the king goes, it's either here or here, mate. And the king's got no squares to escape to. Oh, I moved to the wrong square. That was a mouse slip. That was a mouse slip. Ah! I just moved the queen on the back rank where the enemy queen was, rather than just keeping my queen on the second rank. That's my fault. Mouse slip. Or brain fart, or whatever you want to call it. Not good. Well, this rook is all by his lonesome. It's got to be someone to take advantage of that, right? We have this, which is a revealing attack, perhaps, on the queen. Yeah. So we move here, threaten the rook, and then we have this knight to f1 check, which also will open up the attack on the queen. If the queen takes the knight, then it's just pawn takes queen and we win a queen. I am curious what happens if rook to c6, though. If rook to c6, then it doesn't... Well, it matters because although this is check, after takes, and that's... But we have the bishop at the end of it, so we minimally win the bishop with a queen coming. So yeah, we just... They didn't play that move, though. That's interesting. I think it would have been more interesting if the computer had rook c6 played, so we could figure that out. So 4, yes, exactly. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 9 p.m. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's see, that's, what is that? Midnight Central German or Central European? Absolutely. If you want to take off till then, or if you want to hang around and play some music, or just hang out and watch some chess, whatever you prefer, Leviathan, I appreciate the game recommendation, though. I really do. I've really been enjoying playing some of the games you recommended, in fact. Let's see. This looks a little complicated off the top. We have this move, though, that feels instantly right. See, this looks complicated, right? There's all these pieces over here that are kind of chilling about, and, you know, how do you make progress and everything? How do I get in? How do I trade? But really, it's just queen c5. The king can't get out on the g7 square to hide, and the queen comes in and mates on e7 no matter where he goes. No matter where this king goes. Simple mating too. And Pente, by the way, is pronounced Penti. Penti. I have a pair of Penties. Penti. Okay. Makes sense. 5 in a row. Pent-E. Pent. Hope to see you and Nikita going at it in Pent-E later. Maybe. It all depends with what Nikita wants to do. Nikita has been helping me a lot, but I'm not really sure if Nikita is interested in playing Pent-E. Roll me here and then here. But whoever would like to play, honestly. No one is expected to join me on any particular game. So I didn't click that. Okay, we just got to strike on a very, very easy puzzle for no reason. If you were curious, I'll pull it back up so we can see it after. Let me see in OBS if it pulls up first or not. Did it open? Did it open? No. Okay, I'll just put this here. And I'll show you what the answer... That's a very simple puzzle. I'll show you what the answer was after I finish the rest of my run. Very disappointing when you accidentally click on things, is it not? Okay, there's a lot happening here again. Is there a simple solution to it all, though? The king looks very safe. There's a rook and a queen right here, and my rook and this queen are not going to do it by themselves. Like, it's not going to happen. So what if we bring the bishop into play? Well, then I lose this rook. So that doesn't seem right. Or what about here with the potential for a revealing attack, like by just taking the bishop or something? That seems reasonable. Like, this seems like a reasonable move. Nope, not it. I didn't want to spend a lot of time thinking about it, though. Again, if you are just joining me, I spend not a lot of time on my puzzles, like thinking on survival. I mostly do it just as a warm-up, and I'm just not too worried about particularly going fast on it. Let me close this just for a second. So this puzzle was... I don't know what the solution to this puzzle was. What was the solution to this puzzle?
You have 4 lifelines to solve puzzles 1. Call a friend, me. 2, 50-53. Chat help 4. Second chance.
Is it take? Ah. It was take because then we just win the 2 bishops. So we get a pawn and 2 bishops for a rook, and that is a good trade. It's a good way generally to think about things as the minors, known as the knights and the bishops, being worth 3 points apiece, pawns being worth 1, and rooks being worth 5. Now those aren't exact numbers, and some people put bishops like 3.5. But the bottom line is 3 plus 3 plus 1 is better than 5. So generally better to win 2 bishops and a pawn over a rook. But then you have to know how to play it. Like 2 connected rooks are technically as good as a queen, if not better, but it depends on the board. It's very weird, and I don't like playing 2 rooks against a queen even when I know it's ahead, because you have to be really precise when you do that. The other puzzle... Chat help, second chance. Yeah, I would need those. I would probably blow through those pretty quick. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks. Have a great day, Leviathan. I'll be looking for you. And this puzzle was really simple. It just takes pawn because this is pinned. This pawn is pinned to the king. So it's just this fork. It's the fork of the queen. Here. Oh. So like this. And then you just take. You don't just take because... See, that's what I mean. It is that, but then you just have a mate on the back rank. Which is what happens with this. It's very clear from that little bit there that I'm not going to be as sharp as I would like to be today. That's why I say always start with your puzzles, because it gives you a good sense of how sharp you are. I misclicked one puzzle and lost, and then I really blew kind of in second easy puzzle. I don't mind, but it just tells me how well I expect to play today, and that might be a little bit of a struggle bus. We'll find out. Am I currently 1788 and bullet? When did that happen? Oh, Nikita! I would love to play some 3-2 versus you, so let me just adjust my scene just ever so slightly. It looks for the most part pretty good, actually, today. There we go, and we're good to go. All right, we're playing Nikita, who has been showing me the ropes in 3-2, taking every game against me. I tend to pick up maybe 1 out of every 8 or 9 games against Nikita. And that's tops. That's tops. And that's normally when he's in time trouble. If Nikita and I are playing straight up, very oftentimes I just get smoked. So I've got, I'm kind of, you know, he can shoo away my knight, but otherwise I'm kind of just up a little bit in tempo at the moment. He doesn't want me to play e4, which is what I wanted to play. So we'll just move e3 instead and see what my opponent does. Kiran Devi. Kiran Devi. How is it going, Kiran Devi? How are you doing? You 100% can after I'm going to play 4 matches with this is Nikita over on Twitch, and I am playing. He is someone who's come by and has taught me a lot. He is a better player than me by far, and I really enjoy playing Nikita. And so if you can, you will be next in line to play if you would like to play. See, this is why I shouldn't stream and play. I just dropped my knight for no reason because I was so excited to see someone over on YouTube join the stream. Thank you so much for dropping by, Kieran. And if you would like to play, I would love to play you in a game of chess. I'm going to just resign this one because this is embarrassing and I don't want to see it anymore. Sorry about that, Nikita. You'll notice if you've ever seen me stream before, I apologize to a lot to Nikita because, and I've used this story a lot. When I'm playing... offline, I play at about an 1850 strength. That's generally where my rating ends up settling. I don't mind losing elo, but when I very, very first started streaming, where I'm having to talk and I'm in front of a camera, I got a light in my eyes, and there's a chat, and I've got music, which, by the way, unlimited music requests. If anybody would like to hear any music in particular, it is available. I see what you're doing, sir. That's not nice. That's not nice. Okay. I'm going to argue that the speed of development is going to be worth losing a couple pawns. Because now I got everything out, and I'm fully developed, and my opponent has not made a move yet. Okay. And this is, again, why I recommend starting with puzzles in the first place. If something comes over here, either the queen or the bishop, then I'm kind of going to have to be forced to block with the knight, which is why I moved here if that wasn't clear. So I could cover a little bit. Okay. I could obviously throw in a check myself, but I'm not sure my queen is doing much over on this side of the board either. I think it's worth doing it, though, just to cover the a4 square, if nothing else. If the bishop drops back, then I can just slide over, and it's just as good. I just have to make sure I don't forget my knight is hanging. But Karan Devi, I hope you're having a great day on this Saturday. I thought all morning for some reason it was Sunday. Oh, well, that's interesting. Was not expecting that either. I think I have to trade that. Didn't want to, but kind of have to, don't I? Okay. Now, this is where I'd like to have two moves at the same time, but I only get one. I only get one move to both deal with the threat over here. I guess I just pre-move my knight back. Or in other words, move it ahead of the expected attack on b5. Okay, now I'm just kind of starved for space. I'm going to play a6 with the plan of moving my knight to b6 just to have the ability to get my bishop out. Okay. Logical, as has been said many times before. I'm going to grab this open file because I can't think of a single reason why not to. This file is open. It's not doing anything except watching this bishop right now, but that's sometimes all you need. All right, I'm going to continue with my plan. The bishop can't move here anymore because of the pawn. Now I have an open file. How do I take advantage of all this? My bishop is really out of play here, and this bishop is just terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm really struggling for space here. Worst case scenario, I play the very ugly move f6 and just to get my bishop back into this game, but I don't think I'll have to do that. I don't think I'll have to. Ooh. Did not see that. Wow, my knight is forced to the corner. Very unfortunate. He'll be coming back, though. It's not like the c7 square is a bad place for my knight. But now I have to worry about this pin. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to play this very ugly move. Very ugly move. Didn't want to make it, but feel it was almost forced. This allows me to get this bishop out. Just a little bit. I don't know how I got so behind in development considering how this game started. This might be a move. Maybe. Honestly, I think my best bet is just to continue the plan I was already having, and I'll just move my king over. I was never going to castle on my king side anyway. So what's the harm? If you are on YouTube, we don't have any music, by the way, on that particular site. Do I have no square for my knight? Oh, I have here. Oof, very ugly. Very ugly move. Finally get some access for my bishop. Oh, but there's a fork there that I wasn't paying attention to. Oi, very nice game. I kind of just I kind of got my bishop in front of my pawns was really a big hindrance in that later part of the game. I didn't expect it to transition that way. Okay, okay. Nikita is really playing very well today, and I am not. Let's see if I can try to simplify some of these positions just a hair by trading down a little bit. If this is just general good advice for any good player, I would not be the only coach to tell you this. It's not me playing you messed up the button. I messed up a lot, in fact. But you're also playing well. There's a lot of really great tactics that, employed in that game. I feel very solid in this game. I just need to know how to take advantage of it. I'm going to move here. Again, my plan, it's always better to have a bad plan than no plan at all. My plan is to trade off as much as I can, take advantage of the fact that my opponent has 3 pawn islands, and I will argue that my pawns will be better in a late game. Even though I have 1 fewer, these are doubled up, and so it's not the worst thing in the world. My opponent clearly does not want to trade, so maybe my plan is good. I think I'm okay with this. Play up. I'm not sure what the knight move is threatening, but I'm sure it's threatening something I don't like. Kiran Devi, thank you so much for the friend request on chess.com. I will be more than happy to play you after, let's see, where did the friend request go, first of all? I have accepted your friend request, and after the next game, I will be more than happy to play you. Whatever you'd like as well. Nothing real long, like it'd be up to a 10-minute rapid game, a 5-minute blitz game. We can play Bullet, Hyper Bullet. We can play Atomic Chess, Horde, Suicide, Fisher Random, whatever you like. I play it all. I play things I don't even know what they are. Nikita here has come up with a unique game mode all of its own where it's a mixture of Suicide and Crazy House, which is quite fun. My opponent is not going to fall for it, but there is this tactic here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel like it's almost worth making that trade, considering how cramped everything is over here, though. Here? Threatening here? I thought this was okay. Was it not? Is this not okay? That's why I moved the rook here in the first place. I'm gonna move here, just to guard everything. This pawn was always going to fall. Oh, I didn't see my knight was hanging, though. I was so focused on the pawn, I didn't even see the knight. Yep, that's about right. That is about right. It's not resignable, but it's very close. It's very close. If I didn't have this open file, and I don't know, I can't really dislodge this queen, though, so it might be resignable. Not good. Not good at all. I just didn't see my knight was hanging. I was like so focused on taking, and see, this is why we start with our puzzles. You're going to play a chess tournament tomorrow? Which tournament are you playing in? Is it an online one or is it in person? Genuinely curious. I have a viewer who came by who, hold on. I'm going to do this. I need some kind of opening somewhere to get something going. I may be forced to trade the queens off just because this is too much pressure. Just far too much pressure. I can't do anything while that's there. Obviously, he can take here. There's a neat little smother mate here if I let him have it. But, like, in other words, if my bishop wasn't here, like, I moved it here, then the knight can come and just kill the king. Because the bishop can't take because it's pinned. Those are always fun. I need to go here to guard this pawn. Because eventually my other knight's coming out, or my other rook is coming out somewhere to help. trying to think of how this plays out. I'm not really sure how that plays out. I'm going to push this pawn, though, because I've completely given up on even having any hope of winning this game. I'm mostly now looking for a stalemate, if possible. I want to keep this knight pinned. See, that's why I needed the knight pinned. Oh, but it's attacking my queen. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Nikita is just too good. This is... Is this not Nikita I'm playing? Nikita, I thought... I've been saying this for so long. I would have never played like this if I knew I was playing a 1400. Oh my god. I'm playing, and this really, you know, there's something called the Magnus Carlsen effect, where it's like, he's great, he's the best player that ever was, but just by virtue of it being him, when you play him, you play different, and it affects, you know, and so... I don't know why the rematch button, or the new game button, is where the accept rematch button will be. See, because this, like, see where it says new 3-2 game? That's where you hit accept for a rematch. Nikita, did you want to play anymore? Yeah, thank you. Let's play a couple more. I do apologize. I thought I was playing you that whole time. I didn't look up and see who I was playing. The second, I mean, it was weird too, because the moment I looked up and saw, because I sacked my queen, and then the moment I looked up and the person didn't take it, it's like the entire game I just won. Not online? I don't play online. Well, clearly you do if you're going to be playing me. You play online, Karan. Where do you, so what tournament are you playing in? I used to play, I've been playing in Scholastic tournaments my entire life when I was in school. I started in middle school, played all throughout high school, played dozens and dozens and dozens of tournaments. Then in college, I stopped playing altogether because of my studies. And then when I got out of college, I started playing local tournaments every year. The one thing, even when I was in college, I'll take that back. When I was in college, every year I went to the U.S. Chess Congress in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, where they had I started out in the under 1500 section, started going in high school. I went there. I had a year off between college and high school. I went. Played that year as well, and then I continued to play for the next decade or so every year in the U.S. Chess Congress of Philadelphia. I love that city. I loved that tournament, and I kind of missed that. I'm sure they still have that every year, but I have not been there in quite some time. My opponent was considering whether he should take or not, and I don't know if he should have or not. But chose not to either way. I'm going to go here because I don't think there's anything wrong with this weakness on c6. Don't think there's anything wrong. Not with my knights here. This is very, very well guarded. Okay, he's got 1, 2, 3. I got 1, 2. The problem I'm having is if here, I don't have a take because of the revealing attack on my queen. Very often in my ELO, you can see the threats, just not how to deal with them or how to see them coming before they're there. Like, I was not considering that move when I played B. Like, when I played this move, I wasn't even considering this. I should have, but it's a limitation of my ELO. I just thought it would be very easy to drop back and deal with threats like that later, but my opponent has taken the advantage and just moved it right away. I think classical is the best when you're in the right mindset for it and you're prepared to do it. I have no stomach for classical on a day-to-day basis, is what I would say. I think I have to move here. I don't think I have a choice. I just end up losing a pawn in the exchange, and I have to deal with that. I do have this. Okay, so he takes that way, and I'm just down entirely in the exchange, which is fine. Which is fine. Once again, I have a weird pin on one of my pieces that I hate. Why do I keep moving my bishop to g6? I don't know. It has never worked out. Let me try to shoo this bishop away first. If here, I can continue to attack. If here, I can move my rook over, because then the pawn isn't being attacked. If takes, and I'm fine with that, I get a little bit... Okay, that is a strange move. I mean, I'm sure it works, but that is a strange move to see on the board. I think this is my only play. If not, it's king to e7, so I can activate my rook on the back rank. Very awkward to make that move, but I think it's what I have to do. This is what happens when you let your opponent fully take the center of the board, by the way. And it's like, I know these things. I know how important center control is, and how generally the person who can get control of the center has a major advantage both in space and tempo. But doesn't mean just because you know that's the case that you can deal with it. You can send a challenge to me after the next game, or I can challenge you, Kieran. Just let me know what you would like to play first, and I would be more than happy to play you. Okay, I thought this was the move, but I forgot this was pinned. So, unless I'm crazy, this is the only move I can play. Okay, but now I have this. I thought I had this now, unless I'm crazy. Unless I'm crazy, I think this works. I mean, that was my only move, so I made it. If it's your only move, don't think about it. That's my only move. If it doesn't work, and it may not, then that's fine. But the idea here is then I just do this. Okay, I didn't see it. He immediately finds another tactic. See, I didn't think 3 moves ahead, but it was my only move. This was my only move. It was my only try at that point in the game. I don't think I have a choice. If I have a choice, I don't see it. All right, let's count the pieces. He's up a lot of pawns. He's up 2 pawns, in fact. And he's up a bishop to a rook. We both have a rook and a knight. And then he's up his rook to my bishop. And now I'm down another pawn. Another pawn! I tried not to give up these pawns, but it was just too tempting. I had to do it. I said, pawns, be gone. And he pinned my piece. I'm just going to resign this one. That was... I got to stop putting my bishop on g6. Like, that has to stop in that opening. After this game, Kieran, I will be more than happy. I just want to finish playing Nikita here. Nikita has been such an amazing person. Coming by, playing, teaching me the ropes. It's been a very fun experience playing Nikita. This time, I am not going to forget that my knight is being attacked on g5 when this pawn gets moved, whenever it gets moved. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be weird and play h3 now rather than later. Maybe h4 was a move. See, this time I remembered my knight was under attack. This is annoying, but I have control of the dark squares in the center. This is kind of like a reverse French. If you ever played the French defense, this is kind of like the French, just in reverse. Okay, see, this is a fun thing. I almost want to take just to show you the mate that would happen to me with this queen on h4, attacking my king with my knight blocking. I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. But you don't see this level of opening pressure from people in my elo. But I have to cover this square, so I cover it with my knight, so I don't lose the knight. And if he trades, my king is just way out of position, but I'm not down material. I won't be down material, just position. Just position. And you know, who needs position? Why position? Why care about position anyway? I feel like this is a fine move. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I'm looking so hard when I play Nikita against any weird tactic. Here, no? No weird tactic? Is he just looking to castle? Because I really want to move my bishop out and get my rook over him so I can, like, kind of do a wonky backwards castle. Manual castle, as it were. We do have unlimited song requests if anybody would like to take advantage of those, by the way. You certainly are not expected to, but it's there if you'd like it. We currently have how many? I not only will your song play on stream, but it gets added to a playlist that I use where you're currently listening to it. It's got 566 songs on it. There have been a total of 566 songs requested on stream, and everything you hear on my stream usually. Sometimes I play other playlists, but just rarely. But for today and usually, it's this playlist, and it's got Philippine rap music. It's got Chinese pop and K-pop and J-pop. It's got French pop. It's got German doom and easy listening. It's got all kinds of great music. I'm going to move my rook out. I don't think it needs to be over there now, but eventually this pawn will need some support, especially if I want to move my king back, which he's just chilling right now. The knight's covering all the dark squares, so I don't think I see any inroads at the moment. Okay, this is a good instructional moment. You have to take with the bishop if you're going to take, because if you take with the knight, then it's pawn takes, and it forks your bishop and your knight. So if I want to take, it's going to have to be with the bishop. But do I want to take? Because after takes, right? Then these darks, then I'm forced to move my knight away, and it's the only thing guarding this h4 square right now from the queen and this bishop from murdering me. So I really don't want to move my knight. So I think I'm forced back. Yeah, so I'm forced back, can't trade. So essentially I'm not allowed to trade on the e4 square. Any trade, either with the bishop or the knight, would be disastrous. I'm still positionally poor. My opponent's pieces are very well coordinated, and they're coming in. Both bishops are kind of just like hammering my king side. I got all my minors are over here, so I should be able to mount a defense. I just have this major weakness on the e3 square. And his queen has much better agency than mine does, which is currently blocked by my knight and has no attack on his queen side. So I'm just kind of forced to play defense right now. My plan is just to turtle, essentially, and kind of force my opponent to prove his attack. So I play simple chess, kind of see if Nikita has what he needs to calculate, because he is getting low on time. We do have increment, so I'm not going to flag him. There's no way he's going to lose on time, but he will have less and less time to think about future moves. I think this is fine. This is a very quiet move, that would come in here. Okay, he's just supporting. And again, my goal here is just to turtle. Just fortify everything, bring more defense to bear on the position, and just ask my opponent how he's getting through. I don't want to move on to this green square because the bishop could be a problem. And I just walked into a fork, which is always good fun. Good fun, indeed. Very good fun. Now I'm down material and position. I do have e4 now, though, so I can fix this weakness. So I'm buying space in the center now, and I have more than enough defense on this pawn. I'm going to take with the knight. I don't want him to have the bishop pair, so we're getting rid of that. Okay. I don't want to trade off too much because I am behind in this game. So let me get the rook off of that file and move it to a dark square because he has a light square bishop. And so now I'm in no risk of losing the game immediately. And my opponent is still, again, in low time, so there might be some way to find some inroads in this position, maybe. If you're curious, he can't take the pawn because of b3. It's the queen would cut off any hope. I'm going to call cap. Okay. I might be cooked, but I'm not sure. This is currently covered. Oh, but he has two rooks, doesn't he? And I have no escape. Ah. Okay, he found an inroad. He found the computer en road. Kiran Devi, if you would like a game, you are free to challenge now. I will wait and play online. If I'll give you a minute or two to decide whether you would like to play. If not, I'm gonna see if Nikita would like to show me a little bit more lessons before I play Bullet, because you know, these games are great, but I've often said, and I think it's worth noting, if you are someone who likes playing Bullet, if you are struggling on Blitz because you're just not playing well and you're getting frustrated, and I knew based on how the original puzzles went this morning that I was going to be a little bit off, you know what I mean? It's always more enjoyable to me to just like play Bullet on those days, because you don't have to play well when you play Bullet, you just have to play fast. At least in my ELO. My ELO. ELO. I sent challenge. I'm looking for it. I do not see it. I'm sitting in online in there it is. Okay, we're playing a 15-10 game. If we're playing at this time control, at most I can play you with 2 games because this is a very long time control. I don't mind doing it. I'm very happy to play 15-10, but that means we can only play a couple games because it takes up to a half hour to play each game. But I'm very happy to play you. Are you from India? Awesome. Are you a fan of Gukesh Domaraju? I'm going to be rooting for him in the upcoming Gukesh versus Gukesh. It's kind of weird. Sindarov is known by his last name, like everyone just calls him Sindarov, and Gukesh is known for his first name, like everyone says. Like when they're talking about Gukesh Domaraju, they just call him Gukesh. And I don't even remember Sindarov's first name. I don't even know. I just call him Sindarov. But I'm looking forward to that match. I think it's going to be very fun, especially because of the narrative that goes along with it. I was kind of hoping Hikaru Nakamura would win the candidates and we would get a Gukesh v Hikaru match, but because I'm a fan of Hikaru, right? But Sindarov, because he performed so well in the candidates, I think it was the most dominant candidates performance in a very long time. I don't remember what the announcer said, but it was like he just took off, and like I don't think he didn't lose a single match, right? And he won a lot of his matches. I mean, it was like it was kind of crazy how well Sindarov played, and so now it has all these really cool narratives about, you know, Sindarov, who is like this dark horse, versus Gukesh, who's, you know, so young and but who's had a hard time finding a lot of success. He's had success, but like a lot of people are really hoping that he would be like Magnus Carlsen level of breakout, where he just wins the world championship and then just starts dominating some of like, you know, some of the other events he was playing. But Pragananda and Hikaru and Carlsen, and it's like it's so competitive that it's like he won some stuff and he's performed very well. I think the first few matches that Gukesh played against Magnus kind of proved that Gukesh, you know, anyone who doubted whether he was worthy, and I hated that too, because, you know, because Gukesh didn't win the world championship title from Magnus Carlsen, who is still inarguably, as far as I'm concerned, still the best player in the world. He's not the world champion, but that doesn't mean he's not the best player in the world. But I hated that narrative some people tried to spin, like he wasn't deserving because he beat Ding Liren, who was like the most, like how he became world champion and then how he performed after was very uninspiring, let's say. And so a lot of people said when Gukesh beat him for the world title that it wasn't like fully earned or this or that, which was a bunch of crap. I hated that narrative, but I'm really looking forward to seeing that match now, because Gukesh has proven he like without a shadow of doubt he belongs in the position he's in, and Sindarov has proven that like he can play and beat the best in a dominant fashion too. Like he absolutely rolled the candidates. So now I'm excited. I think that could be, especially you seeing the openings that Sindarov was playing in the
Would you like to
candidates.
try one game against the engine in Infinite Chess later on?
I would love to. I think we'll have just enough time after I play Kiran Devi to try the Infinite Chess thing. If it's is it a browser based game? I can't remember if you said it was or not. I don't want to. I don't mind playing executable games, but I have to run them through, you know, checks to make sure that they're not going to mess anything up, because I just don't. It's just good practice not to trust any executable until you vetted it, if that makes any sense. I've been doing that my whole life. I don't mess with executables that aren't verified and scrubbed and made sure they're clean.
InfiniteChess.org.
InfiniteChess.org. Let me write that down because I want to bookmark it later anyway. So I got Penti.org and I have InfiniteChess.org. Do you, Nikita or anyone else who's just lurking about, do you enjoy the fact that there's no bots at all on the channel? I did that on purpose. Like, in other words, I contacted, I knew people who streamed already, like personally, on a personal level, especially one who streams to a pretty good sized audience, who was an infinite source of good advice for me, and talked about moderation and bots, which ones to use, Botrix, Kicklit, Kickbot, Streamlab, not Streamlabs, whatever, like all kinds of bots that I could be using or should be using. But I made the conscious decision that I would just self-moderate until I absolutely needed moderators and bots. So that's what I've done, and I don't know if people enjoy that or not. Like, in other words, I have set the bar as low as I could for people talking in my chat, suggesting things. So it's like, you won't find this in a lot of other people's channels. Even small streamers normally disable this stuff, but I made the conscious decision to leave it open. So if you want to put links in the chat, if you know, most any place you go on Twitch or Kick or YouTube, you can't put links in the chat. They're banned because they're worried about scams and problems, right? So I think my attack is going to be a little bit faster than my opponent's. But I just, like, I can moderate it myself. If I see a link that I know is bad from someone I don't trust, I can delete it. I can do that. I don't need a bot for that. If I see someone spamming racial things, I can kick them. If I get bot rated, you know, I'll deal with it. That was my outlook on things. So this is what I've been going with, and I think it's worked pretty well. I think. I think I might remove this one from the playlist. Maybe I'll just skip it. There's a lot of stuff on the playlist that people have recommended that I just skip. I'm like, okay, we'll go past that one. I still have a threat my opponent needs to worry about. That's the important bit. Okay, the question is, after here, if here, can I sack? Because I love a good sack. I love sacking a good piece. It's very fun to do. I'm not sure if I can or not, but I'm going to consider it. I'm just going to push for now, though. And then I'll do the calculations here in a second. I'm fair certain that sacking is an okay option, but after here, then what? So if takes, I don't, it's not like this is my only mate threat. The only way for him to deal with that is here. And then I have check, but it's guarded. Maybe a sack is not a good idea. Maybe it's not a good idea. Well, I'll tell you what. What if, though, I take this first? And then push, then sack. Because then I have the G7 square covered. Does that seem reasonable? Not sure. Can I sack now? I want to sack. I just want to sack. I just like sacking pieces. It's just fun to do. I suppose I could just leave that there, but I kind of want to push. I'm gonna push this pawn first. I've decided that is definitely happening. Then beyond that, we'll figure the rest out. Okay. I can respect that. How best to make progress here? suppose I could start pressuring the other side of the board. Generally speaking, and it's what I've been told, and it's the advice I give other people. Generally speaking, you need at least 2 lines of attack for an attack to be successful. In other words, if I focus all my attack over here, for every move I make, my opponent makes a move to defend. But if I can force a weakness somewhere else, like on this A pawn, or like, then if you focus your attack in 2 different places, it's usually more effective. That's what I've been told. He's threatening this, obviously, but I'm not sure how worried I have to be about all that. Right? What is this song? It's interesting. This is a very long song. I'm going to skip it. I do enjoy this song. If anyone's just joining me, we do have infinite song requests open if you would like infinite song. Okay, I'm now that is a mouse slip. I did not mean to make that move.
You should have taken on G6.
On G6. I felt I should have. Like I wanted to. I just kept doubting myself whether it was actually the move or not. That's the only thing. This was a mouse slip though. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to take this pawn. With my pawn here, I'm not too worried about like being a minor down, considering, hold on, 1, 2, 3, oh, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, I'm a pawn up 2. Okay. It's probably okay. I'm probably up. I'm gonna come here so that my rooks can come over and help if they need to. Also, it gets off of this awkward check fork. Not sure how I want to proceed with this. I not only did I drop go down slightly in a trade, I lost to tempo because I misclicked. Took me 2 moves to take a single pawn that should have only taken 1. Let's see here. I gotta do something to deal with this rook, I mean. Do I really just let this pawn fall? Is that a thing? I guess it's probably worth. I mean, I think I have to do something to deal with that rook. I guess I can take with the queen, too. Difficult. Yeah, I think I have to take with the queen. Not the worst thing in the world. Then I have a queen on the open file. He can block, but then I can go any number of other places, I think. Maybe even just back here, just to guard everything. Okay. If I have a better move, I don't see it. I'm probably up. If you are just joining, one more game after this? Yeah, absolutely one more game after this. More than happy to play another game after this. My opponent says, no, don't trade. Let's keep this game going. And I am down. I'm 100% down.
Umbrella pawn on H7 screws up your attack.
Yeah, I thought it might, but I was planning on sacking, and I thought I would have a big enough threat with both the rook and the queen on G7 anyway that I didn't need it, and that I was just expecting the pawn to cover the G8 square. But then I was just moving too fast. This is a rapid game. I play very little rapid, so yeah, I made a mistake. That happens. Not a big deal. I'm going to move here. Just guard the pawn, and this... And if I have to get my A pawn, turn my A pawn into a B pawn, I am happy with that. I am very happy that this bishop is somewhat out of the game at the moment. It's blocked by the knight. It's got no good square here, here, or here. It's just kind of chilling, doing nothing at the moment. I'm not sure what that does. I'm sure it does something. Yeah, I don't know where this... Here, I guess, is where he's considering. I really don't want to give up on that pawn yet, is the thing. I'm going to see if I can force the issue by moving queen to B1, excuse me. The position is about to resolve very fast, and we will see where we are at the end of it. I'm not sure what that does. I'm sure it does something. I just don't see what it is. We have this move, and we have this move. Is it too much to move here? Should I back the queen away first? Not sure. I think I'm going to back the queen away first. I don't like it on c4. Even if it comes back after, I think I'm okay with that. Might even be worth centralizing my queen first so I keep an eye on this a6 pawn again. Yeah, I'm going to centralize. Also, it gives me access to the b5 square if a5. I'm playing this game like it's a blitz game. I just don't have a lot of stomach for rapid games. My opponent's up, but not by, like, so much that he can just... Because if everything gets traded off, and that's a good instructional point. If this gets traded off, if this gets traded off, if this gets traded off... sorry. If that gets traded off, if this gets traded off, then all the pawns get traded off, right? Like 1-1. 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Then he's got a bishop versus a pawn, and that's a drawn game. Is he winning the game? Yes. Is it a won game? No. Even if I lose the pawn, it's like he's just got a king and a bishop, and that's a drawn game. So he has to use his extra bishop and prove that he can win the game. Against Nikita, though, to be clear, like if this was a match against Nikita, I would have resigned this game already. I'm going to give up that pawn now. I am going to give up that pawn now because I don't want to give up this open file. And I was aware I was going to be doing that already. I could have played a3 and tried to keep this going, but I'm done. I am done. I am very done. So now I have an open file. I should have sacked on g6 just because it would have been fun. Just because it would have been fun. It would have been the fun thing to do. Why not? Okay. I'd like to get my knight on a better square, that's for sure. I'm gonna recent. I'm just gonna consolidate everything in the center first, though. Okay, if I move away, I don't think I have to move away, do I not? I could also just move out entirely. Yeah. Guards the pawn as well. He's still keeping an eye on a6. Is this annoying? A little bit. Not so much, though. Not so much, though. Gives me access to the h-file. Still keeping an eye on this pawn. Okay. I think I have to go here. Only move. If there was another move, I didn't see it. I needed to guard the pawn and the rook. And a2, a3 didn't work. And even if it did, it would be miserable. Guards the pawn. Thankfully, this square is covered. This bishop just isn't in the game right now. That's the only reason why I haven't completely lost this yet. I honestly didn't see that move. If I had, I would have moved here first, but it's okay. Okay, here. We're just playing very reactionary right now. Seeing, again, the only reason why my entire position hasn't fallen entirely is because this bishop isn't doing anything. Okay, I'm not sure about that move. I'm not entirely sure what that does. Is this too much? Is moving here too much? Is this doing too much? I don't know. Let's find out. I need to make at least some counterplay, and so I'm going to try it over here. I think his plan was to swing the queen over here, but I don't see how it makes any more progress over here than it was on this side. The rook is not helping, and the bishop is not helping. The knight and the queen aren't going to do it by themselves. Okay. I don't want to speak too much out loud, because I know what I don't want my opponent to do, and so I'm not going to say what that is. I don't want to give my opponent any extra ideas of how to make progress in this position. Okay. I thought I had this if he pushed that pawn. That's what I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but this is what I thought I had. Saw that. I can force the knights off the board, but I'm not sure I want to force the knights off the board. Here. It might have looked like a free pawn, but with this over here, not as simple as it might seem. But here, a lot more simple. A lot more simple. Not simple, but a lot more simple. Okay, I think I have to trade the knights off now. I don't want to, but I think I have to. I can certainly gobble this pawn now. It runs into this. So it's pawn, pawn, takes, takes. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So trading off the knights. And I'm just trying to keep a little bunker here in the center of the board. Just trying to keep a little bit of bunker in the center of the board for my king. These pawns are very annoying. And again, his bishop's not in the game. So long as the bishop stays out of the game, it's not so bad. Can I keep his bishop out of the game? I don't know. I think this is fine, isn't it? Plus, I mean, this was devastating. I was really looking forward to him playing that at some point. Like, just guarding the pawn and moving the bishop back and winning the rook. I didn't want to say that out loud lest he hear me, but that's what I was worried about. But now that that H pawn, the A pawn has fallen, this is giving me a lot of relief in the position. Oh, I didn't see that, to be honest with you. Did I have to take with the rook? Was that what different? Hold on, let me look. Oh, I just needed to take with the rook. I don't know why I took with the queen. Why did I take with the queen? To be honest, I'm kind of checked out on this game. I have not been paying that close attention as I normally would in a blitz game. Krandevi, very good game. Very good game, though.
In infinite chess, it would be a mosquito queen.
Would be a mosquito queen. What does that mean? Is it a queen that sucks blood? Is it a mosquito that flies around and is annoying like a gnat? Good game. Very well played. Very well played, Krandevi. I'm going to send you a rematch. And we can play one more. And I would be happy to play one more. After this game, I would be very happy to see Infinite Chess as well. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, this would be the perfect scene to play it on, too. Very good game, though, Kiran. Very, very good game. $17.46. Very cool rating. I'm going to play the center counter, or also known as the Scandinavian, and see if my opponent knows the opening. I'm very comfortable in here. I've been playing around with c5,
An
g6.
annoying queen that checks and attacks you from the back. So yeah, you're right.
Ah, okay. So you get the queen behind the infinite row of pawns or something, and then it's pretty much impossible because you have an infinite number of squares to move around on. Okay, okay. My opponent has chosen to play c4. Very cool. Normally I start with g6. I don't know why I played this time around, but it is what I have chosen. I am going to play c6 and start playing very aggressive. My opponent plays very aggressive. I like it. I like it quite a bit. I'm 100% going to take here. That's not even a question. I'm very happy to take. I'm going to leave the pawn there whenever it chooses to take. So I leave that pawn there. And
There are some created positions when one side mates an omega, or even larger.
There are some creative positions when one side mates in omega. What does in omega mean? Like, omega is a big, big word. Curious. I'm very curious. I'm going to play here and then here and shove this pesky queen away. I have to be careful of this tactic, though. But honestly, I might just castle, too, to relieve all the pressure. Put my rook on d8. Yeah. And then we'll just do it like this. This also works. Now I'm threatening here. And so if you choose to take, and I'll have even more pressure on the d square. And if he chooses not to take, I have now infinite pressure on this d5 square. And I should win my pawn back, if nothing else. And then I'm going to argue that my king is safe enough over here to validate the extra development I have. Because my opponent's development is very, very, very far behind mine at the moment. Especially once my knights start hopping. This is my thought process anyway. This is how someone who plays somewhere between 1600 and 1800, or 16 and 1900 normally plays. Or thinks about the game, I should say. There are some creative positions when one side mates in omega. Or in infinite. Yeah, I get that. I'm just not sure what in omega means. Like, what is an omega mate versus a penultimate mate, or a alpha mate, or a beta mate? Like, why omega mate and not phi mate, or psi? Phi, chi, psi. I used to know the entire Greek alphabet. I had to learn that in the 10th grade.
W is the smallest transfinite ordinal.
I know what each one of those words means on its own, but I don't know what they mean together. I know what W is the smallest, transfinite, and ordinal all mean on their own, but I don't know what they mean together. I think it's really cool you're using the TTS, by the way, Nikita. I think that's very cool. I really do. It was a lot of fun setting those up, and you know, I'm just one person, and I just take a joy in it, right? Like there are people who are better at programming, setting things up than I, who could have probably done it more efficiently and everything else. But I just enjoy doing it. It's just very fun to me to set stuff like that up, and so to see people using it has been just just cool, very cool. Do I want to take with the rook and just play incredibly provocative? Or do I want to take with this and play even more provocative? Because when we have this. It's hard to say. There are too many good choices. I don't see any way for him to harass my queen. These are all covered, right? So if I chose to take with the queen, I don't see any way that can be punished, and he's kind of now forced to defend this one, but my knights are so far out of attacking those. It's like it would take forever to reposition my knights to attack. All the same, I think I just want to play provocatively. So we're going to play provocatively. We're going to take with the queen. Now, it's like, when you play as white, you're normally a move ahead, right? Like, you move a knight, I move a knight, right? But as you can see, I've got 1, 2, 3 pieces out. He has 1, 2. And now he can catch up, but then, I'm always just like, now I'm playing like I'm white. I've already castled, although it's not a good castle, but I've already castled. And, I'm not entirely sure I have to worry about that. Do I have to worry about that? I am going to make the argumentation I don't, because this is not a pin. That's not a pin. The king is covering. I don't have to worry about moving my knight. So like if he moves here, for example, I can just take. This could also be a move if I wanted it to be. That makes sense. Very logical move. I kind of like moving out here because it has a revealing attack here just for a little bit of pressure. The queen is still guarding the knight. If we trade off, I get it with development. And then I think I'm happy. Then I'm just happy to play a late mid game. So I take with kind of like a half a tempo. So I kind of pick up a half a tempo here. Now all my pieces are out. And if he castles, then I'm up a full tempo, I want to say. I don't understand this move. I don't understand that. I think I don't want to trade either though, so I'm just gonna drop back. I don't want to I don't want to form this. I like this pawn as it is. I don't want to help it out in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't feel like I should anyway. I saw that, but I need better squares for my knight anyway. So I'm very happy again to play this like with tempo. So my knight gets advanced with tempo. Like half a tempo, as it were. This is fine if here. I mean, I'm just not worried about that rook. This rook isn't doing anything on its own. And this is covered. Yeah. This is covered. Like everything's very, very well covered here. Then I can always move my rook over. And this here is just a long-term weakness that I'm fairly certain is going to fall.
Basically, when the opponent is losing, and they can choose any natural number to lose in that amount of moves, that's called mate in omega. The game isn't infinite, cause the opponent cannot choose the infinity.
Oh. When the opponent is losing, and they can choose any natural number to lose in that amount of moves.
In back doggies.
The game isn't infinite, because the opponent cannot choose infinity. But they could choose a very large number, right? Like, what if I chose a Googleplex? That game would last a very, very long time, would it not? Would it not? I kind of like my bishop rook on this, though.
In back doggies.
You're back! That's awesome, because in about 15 minutes, or so, thereabout. Gonna try. What did we say? It is Penti.org. I will be looking into that. Just after this game. This game is going a little bit longer than expected. Apparently, I can't count time as fast as I would like. But Penti.org and then InfiniteChess.org. I think that's the order we said we were doing things. If we have time, we'll try Infinite.org first, but I'm not sure we will have time, I mean. I want to move here and
Awesome
here.
chess time. I hope that Nikita likes it.
Kind of want to get to this square, if I'm being honest. Let's go here. Then
If you want to go over time a bit, that's good too.
I appreciate that, Leviathan. You're very, very nice of you to say so. We'll see. I'm not sure how long this game is going to take. I have to go back here to protect this pawn. I guess I could have just taken, but I don't want to strengthen this pawn. Doesn't that just drop the pawn? Am I missing something? Where am I missing something? This is covering the C8 square. If that, yeah, I'm confused. I am confused. I think maybe my opponent missed that.
What's the most secret chess opening line?
The most secret opening? I mean, it's probably something like the hippo.
The checkmate clock always goes down, so below omega there can be any natural number, whatever opponent chooses.
I hope so too. I hope anybody likes it. It sounds like it's fun. If you want to go overtime, okay. What's the most secret chest opening line?
What's the hippo?
The hippo is essentially like A, like from the other side of the board. It's like A1, A. Is it A4, B4, C4? I think that's what the hippo is. So we just, it's not a good opening, to be clear. The hippo sucks. Oh, you know what it could be? The most secret chess opening. I remember. I mean, you could make several different arguments for that, depending on how you define secret. But now that I'm thinking about it, it might be the Jerome Gambit. Do you know the Jerome Gambit? It was like very popularized by the chess bras, especially particularly Amon Hambleton, who like went over it with a fine-tooth comb.
No, what's that?
It is an absolutely terrible opening where if your opponent knows the refutation, and there's a couple different refutations, in other words, it's got holes, it's like a Swiss cheese opening. But if the opponent refutes it at all, you're just down a minor and a pawn. But if your opponent like makes the most obvious move, then it's essentially it leads into a very deep advantage for what?
What's the rarest actually good or great opening then?
Good or great opening? I don't think there are any rare good openings. There's not. There's a lot of openings. Like for example, I could say the French, right? I could absolutely say the French defense because
Does it know other languages, Brevet?
It should know other languages. It should. Not sure if it does. And there are some Russian-speaking voices in there, especially on the TTS side, that when you use English, they can speak it, but if you give them a Russian phrase, and I've tested that, they speak it very well. But none of the voices I chose had a thick accent for that specific language. But it should be able to speak just about any language you give it. But I would argue that of the good
What is
openings,
the coolest mode of chess?
it could be French. The coolest mode? Personally, like if you're asking me, I could not, like, I wish there was a larger
What's
losers
French?
chess community. The French, it's essentially let me remember. It's E4, D5, or no. Hold on. It's E4. Hold on. I'm trying to look at it I'm looking at it from the other way, the board. It's E4.
It's the country.
E6. D5. E5. C5. And so you wind up with essentially you wind up as black with your pawns here. I think I can just look it up. It'll only take me seconds. French defense. Yeah. It's exactly as I described it.
What do you like the coolest mode?
So it's like E6, D5, and then you either play C5 or or knight f6 at some point. I can't remember exactly when you do it, but it's essentially the French begins
Okay.
with e6, d5. And the reason why I say that is you asked what's the rarest good opening, and I would argue that you could consider the French because doesn't this just drop the knight? Am I missing something? I am so confused. I think it does. I'm just gonna grab it and see. This is still covered. I'm
E4,
more than
E6, D4, D5, and there are deviations.
Yeah, Nikita's got it. Nikita got it. But I remember I listened. The only reason I know this, and that's why I'm saying I can only play so good. My ability, my brain to calculate the game of chess is somewhat limited. But I have good chess knowledge. I just have good chess knowledge.
W Nikita.
And I listened to an entire speech by GM Hikaru Nakamura regarding the French and Alpha Zero, because when Alpha Zero was first programmed, it people were questioning whether the French was dubious because AlphaGo Zero refused to play it itself, and anytime the French was played against it, it was doing very, very well. And so people started saying, well, maybe the French defense is dubious and not good. And now people have gone over with a fine-tooth comb then, and then Stockfish got an upgrade. Because remember, when Alpha Zero first started being the best at it could be at chess. 1 second. Yeah, I saw this. When it was the best. Like, it was better than the Stockfish at the time. It was better than all the other bots at the time at the game of chess. And so people started like taking it, you know, it's like if Alpha Zero says the French is dubious, then the French is dubious, right? Now Stockfish got an upgrade and ended up being better again. And great game, by the way, Karan. We're 1-1. Thank you so much. We have about 9 minutes. Nikita, let me ask you, how long does a single game of Infinite Chess generally take? Thank you so much, Karan Devi, for the games. The first game was very close. I made a big
Infinite
blunder.
Chess, yay.
Okay, let's play an Infinite Chess match. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to scoot.
Depends
that
on the
really
time
fast.
control. Are there unmade opening combos that AI could create?
Are there unmade opening combos that No. And Hikaru Nakamura, let me finish the story real quick with the French. So Hikaru Nakamura explained that this
No.
whole thing about AlphaGo Zero. No? Well, I'm gonna try playing one. And let me just hit play, and we'll try a. Is this the only clock?
Unless it is the 20th turn.
Play 5 + 2. And I don't know how this goes. I'm just gonna play one real quick, and so this will last about 10 minutes. And just hit computer. Clock infinite time. No, let's play 5 + 2. Difficulty we'll do medium, and I'm just I want to play white. Why not? No, I want to play black and classical and start game. I'm just gonna see what this is like. Oh. Whoa.
W infinite.
I thought there were going to be like an infinite amount of pieces too. I thought I would have an infinite line of pawns or something. Okay. I think this is reasonable. No? This is medium difficulty?
Did you choose hard?
I chose medium just to start.
I can't see the entire screen.
Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I forgot. That's my fault. Let me fix that. This might be hard to do in OBS though, considering it's an infinite size. Just be aware. Like I will do my best with OBS to get this centered and in a way that's good to watch. But considering it's an infinite board, that might be a little tricky. In fact.
Make yourself smaller.
Oh, come on. But that's why people come to see me. Isn't that why you guys watch? To watch and see just how beautiful I am? Is that not why you're here? Okay. That's the best I can do with the board for now. Okay, he didn't want to do
Now he's just the right size XD.
Okay, hold on. Let me zoom in though. So, see, that's what I mean. Every time I try to zoom in, it kind of messes with OBS cuz it's an infinite board. It's not a finite space of play. All right. How much time do I have? Where's my clock? Okay, I see it. I see it. Hydro chest. All right. Here. My idea is to create a little bunker. I don't know what the opening theory is on this. Yeah, I saw that he could take that, but do I care about that is the question. But do I care about that? Because all I thought I care about is creating a little home for my king. So
You can draw arrow.
I see that. I like these arrows. All right. Okay, this is very strange. I want to move here. I'm just creating a bunker. Okay, check. All right.
If you click on a square and then draw an arrow, you will draw a line of squares.
If I click on a square, if you click on a square and then draw an arrow. Whee! If you click on a square and then draw an arrow. It's like a clock. Hold on. So this is okay, so here's my clock. Whee! Sorry.
Right click.
I am right clicking. This is me right clicking. Okay. Can you still see? This is probably a little bit hard to see. It's hard for me to see too, zooming in and out. This was my idea. This was my idea. Okay.
Then double click.
I'm running. What if I just ran? Like, what if I just run? How does he finish me? Like, how does this work?
Lime, thoughts on this game?
Hold on. I have an idea. Watch this. This is my idea. It's got an echo. That's funny. That's funny. When you move the piece that far away, it makes a major echo. That's cool. Look at this. And I might see my rook all over myself. That's funny. Okay, so come over here and let's see what's happening. I don't even know what's happening in this game anymore. Okay. Okay. See this bishop? It's coming over here. I've changed my mode altogether. I love hearing that echo. It's a fun echo.
Double right click and then draw the arrow.
Double right click. Yeah. Whee! It creates this thing. Hold on. This is fun too. Give me a sec. Hold on. So double right click and we're at a rave. We're at a light. It's a laser light show. Have you ever been to a laser light show? Let's draw some other ones. Come on. Double. Ah, my lines. My beautiful lines.
Hello.
Let's see. So yeah, have you ever been to a laser light show? This is what it looks like. This is what happens at a laser light show. Is this doing anything for you? This is a perfect song for it too. Okay, what's happening in this game though? Okay, he wants to take my pawns. I just want to run away. My king. I'm gonna see how far south I can get my king. And how much time do I have? In a minute 30. In a minute 30, let's see how far I can go.
I went to Blue Man Group Hollow.
I like Blue Man Group. Where's that knight going though? I'm just running. I'm gonna see how far south I can get with my king. I want to know how this computer is going. Like, it's a medium strength computer. I've never played this before. I think I get a little bit better now, like how I should be playing this, like in the future if I play, and I will. This is fun. Leviathan, did you make this yourself, or like, do you know someone who did? Like, where did you get this game mode? Hollow Static, thank you so much for using TTS to say hello. Thank you so much. How are you doing over on Twitch today? It is a lovely Saturday afternoon here. A little bit chilly in the bluegrass. I live in the state of Kentucky, and I went swimming this morning. I ate some good food. I showered. I came online, and I played some chess with a couple viewers, and now I'm playing a game mode that Leviathan recommended. I'm Shiv, yo. You're Shiv. Are you the Shiv? Are you the YouTube Shiv that has been playing me in 10-minute chess?
I didn't make either.
Mine was Penti. I didn't make either. Is it my turn? It is my turn. I have 56 seconds. My goal on Infinite Chess, this is the first time I ever played it. I don't know what the strategy is. I don't know what the opening is. I don't know what the meta is. Is he going to take my rook? Is my rook even on this line? So I got, it's probably very hard to see, but I'm like several hundred squares away. I have put in a rook and a bishop, and I'm waiting to see how this queen is going to finish my king off. Right now I'm on, where is this? I'm on square x220. So I'm 20. I've moved. My king has started here and has moved all the way over here. And I'm just gonna see how far I can run with my king before this computer tells me how he's gonna checkmate me.
There's 50 move rule and repetition rule.
So, but 50 moves after the last piece has been taken, but like no progress, just like in regular chess, because that's a 50 move rule in regular chess. Shiv, how are you doing now that you're over here on Twitch? Did you have to make a new account to come over here? Yeah.
WC.
It's very cool that you made that.
If I request a song, do I use link?
You can use the link. Yes, you can 100% use the link. It's a lot
just
easier
like in regular.
if it's on Spotify. But I think YouTube links do work. I think sometimes a widget is weird with Spotify, the YouTube links. If you want to be absolutely certain the song plays, just make sure you're playing something off of Spotify. And it's just exclamation, yeah, just like that. If it doesn't play, or it's the wrong one, I do apologize if it's a YouTube link. And it will play next. And so it will play next when you play it. Yeah, yep, there it is. Awesome. Thank you so much for requesting songs. We do have songs over here on Kick and Twitch. If you are watching on Kick and Twitch, I cannot do it on YouTube due to copyright concerns, but I love when people come by and request songs. It has been by far my most favoriteest thing about streaming thus far. It was the only thing I absolutely 100% had to have other than a working camera and microphone before I started streaming in March. And I've just love it when people come by and share music with me. So thank you so much, Holostatic, for, yeah, it did work. I mean, that's awesome. We have, not only will those songs play now, but they're now part of a playlist that you're currently listening to. We have 568 songs on that playlist now, and they are all songs that people have requested on this stream. Project, yep, they're added. So Welcome to Hell by Bad Meets Evil. I've been asking people if they like the lack of moderation on my channel. That was a conscious decision to just moderate everything from myself. I talked to some streamer friends that I have. Yeah, exactly. That's how you, Shiv, all you have to do is exclamation point SR and then the name of the song. If it's an obvious song, it'll play.
Then the title, an artist, or a link to Spotify song.
Yes, exactly. YouTube sometimes works with the links as well, but it's probably safer. Sometimes YouTube doesn't.
Is there going to be channel point system? Would be good to gamble them.
There will be. I am looking forward to that. You need to be an affiliate on Twitch first, and I have one more goal to get to affiliate. I don't know what you guys think. I don't know how many streamers you watch, but I don't ever talk about that, or I haven't on stream, because I don't think anyone who's watching me or any streamer particularly cares about what's happening behind the curtains. It's like sometimes streamers, I get online and they're complaining about being shadow banned, or the YouTube has banned me, or like something has happened, or I'm trying to get affiliate or partner or any of these things. And I'm like, I'm just here to watch a stream and be entertained. And so I don't talk about that much, but I am getting very close to being an affiliate on Twitch once I hit affiliate, and it will happen.
The engine is stupid.
I see that. I think he's trying to push me towards my rook all the way over here so he can take my rook. I think that's what's happening. But I'm going to see how far I can get with the queen before I run out of time. And or the engine runs out of time. We will find out. But we're playing a game of Infinite Chess, and I didn't know how to play, so I kind of lost all my pieces over here. This is where my king started. And now I'm just seeing we have moved 30 squares on this infinite board. I think the queen might start trying to push me back towards his own pieces. But I've never played this game before. Did you hear that?
Promote here.
Did you hear that? I can promote? I can promote? How do you promote? The echoes. The echoes on this game are amazing. But this game was recommended by Leviathan. I'm checking it out. If anyone has a game they would like to see me play, I play everything and I genuinely enjoy it. A lot of streamers say it, but I'm actually that person. I
Can you
play
please turn up the
JRPGs.
music?
I 100% can turn up the music a little bit. It was a little bit loud earlier, so I turned it down, but I will turn it up here. Let me know if that's loud enough. It's sometimes hard. I hear it in my
I didn't request
earphones,
this
but it's a bit different.
LOL, I requested Pente.
Were you? Oh, no, this was Nikita's. That's right. Nikita recommended Infinite Chess. Nikita, did you build this yourself? Nikita has made a Crazy Chess Suicide
I
Chess
recommend
variant. I'm gonna pre-move. Is there pre-moving? Oh, there is pre-moving. There is pre-moving. Hold on. I'm gonna pre-move all this. Maybe I can get the computer in time pressure. Is that a thing? Okay, we're gonna watch this gameplay itself after I make just a few more pre-moves. Okay. Ah, he checked me. He stopped me. No, he cut me off. He cut me. This jerk. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can fix this though. See, all I gotta do is move my queen over here.
Hollow try Link maybe.
Hold on. I can't, it's so far away. I can't. Hold on. No. I don't. I'm running out of time. I only got 8 seconds. Hold on. I gotta make more pre-moves. Where's my king? This board is just so fast. Stop. Telling me I'm out of time. I know I'm out of time. Don't you sass me, program. Where did this
trying
rook come
Pente
from?
after this?
I am going to try Pente right after this game. I've got 10 seconds left on the clock. I am going to flag. Do not you worry. This game is very strange. Let's see. Open.Spotify.
Yeah, okay.
I'll add that in manually, Hollow. No problem. I'm adding the song you requested is now in queue. There you go. It's there. It will play. I lost my checkmate. How is this checkmate? How is this checkmate? Oh, look at that. Hold on. Here's the rook covering the square. Where's the queen? Why is this queen all the way up here? Okay, that's fun. Very fun game. Thank you for sharing that, Nikita. We just got done playing some Infinite Chess. We are going to try a game called Pente.org. We played chess for 2 hours today. I always, if you're just joining me, I always open with chess. I'm mainly a chess streamer. I mainly focus on
I was in
chess.
the community from the beginning.
but I
I won
play
the
a
first
lot of things.
tourney and kind of forgot about this chess for a while, and now I'm getting back.
I will definitely be playing more of this. I need to learn the rules in the opening so I don't get immediately crushed.
You may
Thank
be able
so
to play
much for
with
the song
viewers
request,
not sure.
By the way, Hollow.
Draw arrows
I
to find
love
out why it is a
all
checkmate.
of the songs that are being requested. They're all in the queue, and they're now part of the playlist. So we are moving to Pente.org. Oh, it's like the game of Go. It looks like the game of Go. Let me see. Can I play as a guest?
The voices are a bit loud. Can you turn them down a bit and music up a bit, please?
100% can. Thank you for saying so. Let's see. I'm moving the voices up. There you go. So the voices are up and the music. Oh, wait, you said the voices were loud. Did you say the voices were loud? A bit loud. Okay, I'll turn them down. Okay, the voices have been turned down and the music is now being turned
Let's
up
go,
slightly.
but with capturing.
Okay. Well, I know how to play Go. It's funny because if you know Lee
Thanks.
Sedol, who is like pretty much the... Hold on. I want to play by AI first. Play the AI. Okay. Play as white. Play. Okay. There. Oh, so it's not like... So I don't flip pieces. Okay, okay. Stop. Wait, what? I thought it was with captures. I'm confused. How did he capture my piece? Hold on. Do I have to select a piece to jump first? I bet that's what it is. Hold on, let me try. So is it
Only pairs of two.
only pairs of two? What does that mean? Hold on. I'll figure this out. Are you saying I can only jump pairs of two? He just
Reverse
if
it
I-
captures, but pieces are gone after it. You have to surround 2 pieces with yours.
I have to surround 2 of their pieces? Like here? Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Let me try again. What in the heck? Brother?
Yes.
This is going to be complicated. But what I was saying, but then I lose. But I lose my original jumping piece? Is that what I just saw happen there? Okay, all right, let's play. I want to play. Let me just get some muscle memory going real quick. This is a game, if you're just joining, that a viewer, Leviathan, has. Why didn't that jump? See, 1, 2. Why didn't that
Don't leave
jump?
2 pieces unattended, because they can take them.
Oh, I can only jump 2 pieces. I don't need 2 pieces. Okay, I thought it was either or. Okay. So I can take this.
Better against humans too, lol.
Okay. Okay, I see. I think I'm getting. Oh no. What did I just change? What did I not carro? I don't carro. How do I go back? Pente. Okay. Okay. Okay, and white doesn't have a significant advantage, not a significant one. But then I just jump you. Right? I saw that. You can only jump 2 pieces, yes?
Some of the grid is off-screen BTW. No advantage other than first move.
Sorry, thank you. Let me adjust the scene real quick so everyone can see what's happening here. This is a game a viewer has suggested, and I'm just trying it out. We played chess for about 2 hours today. We always start with chess, any stream. I am going for another hour and 50 minutes today. I stream every day. Every single day you will see me online. On Sundays, my schedule is a little bit different.
You only 2 pieces, and once it's 3, it's safe. Get 5 pairs or 5 in a row. 2 ways to win.
Okay, this leads to this jump, so here. But then, can't I just go here? I thought I could jump that. Could I not jump that? I saw this move. Okay. Let's play again. What I was gonna say though is if you know anything about the game of Go, you'll know that there's a person named Lee
Will
Sedol.
we play IO games after?
Maybe. It depends how much time we have.
You have to threaten their prices.
Well, sure, but it's also a computer, and this is a relatively easily calculatable game, I imagine, for a computer. Less so for a human. But Lee Sedol was the best Go player, I think.
Try against a human.
I will. I'm just trying to get a feel for the game first.
Okay.
I'm definitely going to play a human though. Just give me a moment. Had to go there.
It's
had
not
to.
a go, though.
It's very similar to Go though. And what I was going to say about that, and the reason why I brought Lee Sedol up in the game of Go, is because... Oh, that's a win. Is what they recommended for people who just starting out in the game of Go is that before you even learn openings and strategy and anything about that game, you have to play 1,000 games. 1,000! Before you can even begin to understand why a move is good or bad. Like, or an opening. Like, because...
Okay.
It's so confusing. It's such a complicated game. It's more complicated computationally than chess is. From a purely computational standpoint, it's harder than chess. And so the best player in the world will tell you before you can even begin to learn, before you can even learn the game of Go, you got to play 1,000 games of it. And so that's what I'm doing right now. It's the first time I've ever played this game before. So I'm just trying to just get some pattern recognition going, figure out what is what and why it is, and then I'm going to play a couple of humans.
999 games are left.
Right? That's the idea. And Nikita, if we do have time, we will do whatever anybody would like to play after this. I am down for some .io games for sure. I do want to reiterate, if you're just joining, that I do have a date tonight. So after the I won't be able to stay late today. Normally, if I'm having a good time, I'll put in that extra hour. I have that buffer, but I stream from 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
What were you thinking, Shells? XDW date.
Yeah, I can definitely play Shells. I'd like to play one of the games on your list, too, because I was kind of excited by some of the games you had recommended there on that game. Okay. It's almost like I don't like jumping pieces, if I'm being honest. Okay, I see why that doesn't work.
On your schedule, though.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, here. Okay, I see what he did there. He created a bridge in 2 directions. Okay, I'm going to do this twice more. No, that doesn't count. Twice more. And then after this, I'll try to play humans for, what time is it? For like 15 to 20 minutes.
It helps to get in between their pieces before they get any in a row sometimes.
This computer's
also
too
try
good,
to make
though.
them do your laundry at all times.
Ah!
Is there anyone in the chat who would like to play IO games later?
If there is anyone in the chat who would like to play IO games later, we are definitely doing that. Let me catch up on chat real quick, too. We have some people come by. Salty Clown, hello! How are you doing over there on Kick? I'm just now seeing women tune into the stream after a shower to dry their... Yeah, I appreciate that. I do. If you're gonna have to send me proof, though. Salty. Like, if that's true, if you have inside information, if you have critical knowledge, then you need to share. I'm just saying. You can't drop that knowledge and then not have anything to back it up with. So I'm gonna need you to join the Discord. No, don't. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Don't actually do that. Let's see. What else do we have? Let me catch up. If you need help with song requests, let me know. It's at just !SR and the name of the song. If it's not loading on YouTube, if it is a YouTube link, let me know. I think I've been hearing all the TTS. Thank you so much for the people who are using TTS to talk. When I'm like learning a new game like this, it helps a ton. You can
also play farther out on the board if needed, FYI.
But if I do, the opponent just wins because he's constantly pressuring. Look, if I play further out, right, like here. Well, now it's like I'm forced back in because he's trying to finish the game. So if I play further out, he's just like constantly looking for a win. So it's like the further out I go, the further in I have to stay. Oh, see, like, all right, let's try to play some humans and see how that goes. Let's try play as a guest. Click on,
Yay.
I'll create. I'm definitely going to create an account for this probably at some point. I'm going to take seat. Is there random matchmaking, or do I have to? How do I invite? I'm over here. Nope. That's what I thought. Hold on. Are there no? I want to play as a guest. Where is everyone? It's a public table. How do I search for other people? I can do random. I don't mind. I don't think any of that matters. How do I search for other people's games? Can I not do that without creating an account? Let me see if I can create an account real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna hide this for a moment while I create an account. I don't know if I have to give anything personal or not, but just in case. Register. I'm not a robot. Register.
I hope Hollow plays with you if he can.
Lime Latch. That's up to viewers. No one has to play with me. Anything. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I have red, and I want to join. Okay, turning it back on the board. I think I have, okay, now I can see everything. You can save that, that's sure. Okay, arena server. How do I, who's online? Where's the King of the Hill? How do I... Start a new game? Publicly? Days per move? No. No, 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 no. I want a game now. How do I see games available? Find a public game. Okay, 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 okay. Here we go, here we go. 1 day per move? What? And there's only a few Pentes in here. Well, this doesn't work. Okay, so, here's the deal. Thank you so much to Leviathan for recommending this song. Let me check the Spotify real quick so I can make sure everything that's added. If you're unaware, we do have an infinite number of unlimited song requests. You can play whatever you like. We have so many songs.
Maybe different site will allow it.
Is this not the main site for Penti? Okay, if you did not know, not only if you play a song on the stream, not only will it play on stream, but it'll be added to a playlist that's just used on the stream.
You said it didn't work?
What didn't work? The site works, and I've created an account. The problem is, like, I can't find a game that's just like quick, like chess.com, where you just like you create a game and then it happens.
Okay.
See, it's like everything is empty. Everything is empty in the server room, and the only games are like make a move once every day. Like against this Vaughn guy, for example. So I don't know, like, unless, so what I was going to say, Leviathan, if anyone at all would like to try Penti.org, I am willing to play them. I am brand new to this, and we can just play a game. I can just invite you, or I can find your room, for example. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I can create a game invitation.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How do I?
Let's do it.
You would like to try? Okay, let me start a new game. Beginner invitation, just like around accept. Okay, I'm just gonna set this to 1 day. It doesn't matter though. No, I want a private game. How do I go to private game?
Can I play on phone?
I have no idea. I don't know if you can or can't, to be honest with you. This is the game server, though. These are the ratings. How many people even play this? There's only... Okay, no, I was about to say, whoo, that couldn't have been right. Dashboard. Game database. Play the computer. Start a new
Wrong song,
game.
I think. I wanted to play a Russian ad of cat food.
Let me see
I'm going to
if I
join
can-
on computer.
If you recommend it via YouTube, sometimes that's going to happen, though, just to be clear. To play Russian ad of cat food. That's not on Spotify, I don't think. There's Russian for cats. That's the closest thing that comes up. But if you are recommending things off of YouTube, sometimes those don't work because they're not on Spotify. Does that make sense? Like the way my widget works currently is if you post a YouTube link, it tries to cross-reference it with Spotify and pull it from Spotify. But if it doesn't, but if it's not on Spotify, then it'll just find the next closest thing to your search term or to the song you recommended, and it'll add that. It's the plot. It's not a name. Oh, okay. If you have the name or a Spotify link, that would work though. I am looking to start a game. I want a private game. I was able to create a private game earlier. This is actually
Joining in now,
sad.
making account.
Okay, cool. Main room. Okay, I'm in. To be clear, I'm going to be in. I'm going to create a live game room in beginners. I'm going to create a new table. I'm going to take a seat as white, and I'm going to invite. Let me know who I'm in. Like, let me know what your username is. The VODs on Kick are on. I am not currently uploading VODs to Twitch because of the music. So in other words, I'm not allowed to play music on YouTube. So there's no music on YouTube. But I'm not allowed to create VODs with music on Twitch. Because what happens is their automated system will hear the VOD, like they do a scan of it, and anywhere where they hear copyrighted music, they'll cut out that section, right? And since I play music throughout my entire VOD, the entire VOD would just get deleted. So I just right now have VODs turned off on Twitch. If anybody is interested in seeing VODs, the only place to watch them right now is on kick.com. I'm not trying to direct you over there. If you like to watch on YouTube, watch on YouTube. If you don't like to watch on Twitch, watch Twitch. But the only place I have VODs, and I do keep the VODs, but they're only on Kick at the moment. So I do apologize for that. Hollow Static, thank you so much for all the song requests. And for just dropping by over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the music. Everything you hear on this on my stream is almost always, depending on if I'm using the playlist or not, is from something someone recommended. And we have 577 songs now over there. Let's see. Leviathan, let me know what your name is on Penti, and we will do that. If not, I'm going to move on to .io games, which is fine too. But we'll give this 5 minutes to see if you can get online.
Not letting me log in.
Okay. Well, I'll give you... I can't play this game if there's no one to play. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not possible.
Let me try to play as guest.
Okay. Tell me what your guest name is. Like, when you sign in as a guest, tell me the number. Like, link me your name as guest, and I'll try to invite that. Or you can invite me. I'm Limelatch. I created an account and I'm Limelatch. I've got plenty more songs to recommend. You do that. Just be aware that I'm going to be on for 90 minutes. So it's unlimited. You can play as many as you want. But if you play more than 90 minutes worth, it won't play until next time. And they'll still play. It's a queue of songs, and I'll just pause it at the end of stream. And when I start streaming tomorrow morning, I'm going live at 8 a.m., Eastern Standard Time in the U.S. here in North America. That is 4 p.m. Central European. If you are watching from Europe, and I will be on 4 hours in the morning, and then at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is that's 4 a.m. Central European Time. So I'm going to be streaming 8 hours tomorrow, just in my time, morning and evening. And so. Your music will play. Anything you recommend will play, and it will get added to the playlist as well. And you're feel free to request the same music too at any point, and it will play in the queue. Do you have a guest account, Leviathan? I'll give it a couple more minutes to see if that works. If not, I'm going to move on to .io games, and that will be the end of our general board games for today. If anyone's just joining, I am Limelatch. I'm mostly a chess streamer. I upload shorts. If you're interested in shorts content, they're on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. I got links down below somewhere here. It's through a
Can we at least
account.
do shells then?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Give me a second to pull that up. So we're just going to, for a half hour, play some .io games. We'll play Shell... What is it called again? Shell Shock? Shellshock.io. We'll do a little bit of that.
Bonk.io. I'm going to get on.
Okay, cool. Shellshock.io. The only problem with Shellshock.io is the ads are really intrusive, but we'll deal with that. We will deal with that. Let me change the scene so everyone can see what's happening here. I'm also going to move the category I'm in into just chatting because, I don't know what category I'm supposed to be in for these type of games. Like I don't know what category they would prefer. Yeah, whoever would like to join. If you would like to join, I don't remember how I think with Shellshock.io, it's not easy to get into the same lobby is the only issue.
How do I?
Well, what I'll do is if more than one person is interested in playing, I'll just create a private lobby. So I'll just hit play with friends and I'll create a link that you can just join. I'm going to create it in Germany.
Okay.
And we'll do teams. I want to do Starship to start out. So we'll create a game. Hold on. These ads, I swear. Okay.
Or I can join a pub and invite you guys.
I don't know how that works, to be honest with you. I don't want to do this map. I want to do orbital. Orbital. Orbital, good. Teams, create game.
A code.
No ad this time. I'm going to link the code in just a moment. I'm just going to move up the health regen a hair. Hit apply. And copy link. If anybody would like to join wherever you're watching from.
I'm saying that's how you do it. I join pub and send you code.
Oh, that works. I didn't know how that did work. If I can probably do that then, right? Hold on. Don't join that. Don't join the link I posted then. Let me just join a public lobby then.
Yeah.
And if that's how it works, we'll do that. Okay, there's a lot of people here. Am I on the right server? No, see, this is US East. That was the issue. So yeah, Leviathan, if you have the code, because I think most people are playing or who will be playing are from Europe. If you wanna join a public game on your
bottom
side,
left to share code.
yeah. Can you share that code here in chat? You
Okay,
can share
got it.
codes. And then I'll just join that. Why did I close that?
Do I leave?
Yes, do leave, Nikita. Sorry. We are trying to we're trying to get it so that people can join on a German server. So as soon as Leviathan links the code, then we'll do that. I should probably create a .io account too at some point. I'm going to write that down to do that. Create IO account. I don't know why. I thought it was an hour later than it was. I thought I only had 30 minutes left on stream, but this is awesome. We have another hour and 30 minutes left on stream. So
My computer just died. Sad face. Give me a few to get it powered up and play together.
I'm just gonna create. I'm just gonna try and do it. And if people want to join, they can join on the North American accounts. When you get it up and running, Leviathan, then
Okay.
that'll be good. Okay, so you said.
We have time for bonk.
Oh wait a minute. Oh yeah, we do have time for bonk. 100%. Share link. Copy. This is the lobby I'm in. If you would like to join me in a public lobby for...
We can't see whole screen too.
You can see enough though, right? Is this not enough?
Thanks, G.
Well, like, I mean... I can expand it slightly, but then I'm not sure... You're mostly just seeing extra ads, really. Yeah, like, let's just leave it there. I think that's enough of the screen. I can certainly make it bigger, don't get me wrong, but I think this is okay. Think right? Okay. Alright. So this is the public lobby I'm in, and I'm on the blue team if anybody is... Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Nikita, did you get the link?
Alright.
Game not found.
Game not found? This is the one it says it is. This is the one it says I'm in. Moondale Dash. See, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, if it's on a different...
What do you think of my song recommendations?
I like them. I like them a lot, in fact. They're not... I'm not sure they're what the vibe I was going for right now, but they are definitely good songs. This
Can't
game
connect.
is very loud. Okay, yeah. It's because... And this was the problem we had with
match.
Argument.
Smiley face.
It's going to have to be. Because if we want to play together. If we want to play together, it's have to be. Or I need to set up a VPN. I'm going to set up a browser VPN for the future. I'm going to write that down to set up. I can do that through Proton. I'll do that through Proton and probably Brave browser. But I'm going to need to be able to VPN to a node in Europe.
Let's do private haha.
In order to have it. All right.
Sorry, G.
You're fine. These are just like things everyone kind of has to deal with when playing with friends online, right? Ads. I hate the ads. Why are there so many ads? Okay. So we're gonna go Germany. We're gonna create game. But Holostatic, I have really been enjoying what you have been recommending, and
Nikita
I appreciate
versus
you.
Lime equals fair matchup.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think Nikita probably has the advantage in that one. I'm going to go with shotgun to start with. All right. Now, link, copy. This is now the private match. from a German server that I am
I have
in.
never played.
Yeah, the last time I played with anyone, it was with Kai, who is living in Japan. So it's funny, right? I'm like, I live in the US, he lives in Japan, and we were playing on a German server. Isn't that funny? Okay. So anybody who would like to join, and this is what I was saying. I love community events. If I ever get a larger community, there's going to be a
yeah.
lot of these.
Still can't connect. Can you set up a Norway VPN?
I can set up a Norway VPN, but not without turning off the stream. That's the only thing. Nikita, do you live in Central Europe or somewhere in Europe, or are you North America or Asia?
Or I do have to try a German.
I'll set it up wherever you're at. Like, I mean, I'm
Try
willing
German.
to create it. This is German. This is the German, like, this is set up in Germany. This is a German server. My ping is 122 milliseconds because of that. And I have really good internet. I upgraded my internet just for
Oh, any
streaming.
ideas, Nikita? I'll try.
Let me know. We're currently on I've created a German server, but I would love it if I had a bigger community. I would run community events all the time. I would make it half my stream if I could, because I love setting things up like this. I'm a part of multiple communities in my offline life. I've been watching streams and being part of online internet communities since 2005. I play Jackbox games with one community. I play bingo, Phasmophobia bingo with another community. I play variety games and a Lethal Company and what's the other one we always play? Peak and Repo. But they have much larger communities than me. You know what I mean? They have hundreds of viewers where I'm just kind of starting out. But if I ever did have a larger community, we would do this a lot. But it's a little bit hard when really Leviathan and Nikita and Hollow, thanks for coming by, Muscle Man when he comes around, Kai when he comes around. You guys are the first people who I've really connected with on
Let
this.
us know, Nikita.
On this. I'll give this like about 4 minutes to try to see if people can connect. If not, I'm just gonna play a little bit of public lobbies, and after that, I'm gonna try at least one game off of
W communities.
Right, exactly. And I can't tell you how much I appreciate Leviathan, Nikita, anyone who stops by. Hollow right now, I know, was recommending music and everything. People come in for their own reasons, whether it's the song quest, the chess, the community gaming, whatever it is. And I love that you're here. But also, I highly encourage you to be part of as many communities that are uplifting as possible, because it's what I do, and I get a lot of satisfaction, making friends on multiple servers and who do multiple things.
We're going to do one game off the list, and then we're going to do Nikita's request. Bonk.io.
We can certainly do that. We can 100% do that. Like, in other words, after you talked about this yesterday, Leviathan, I don't want to do .io games every stream, like, because I do want to spend. I mostly want to do chess because I think that's what most people enjoy, and it gives me the easiest access to talking with audience. Because when you're playing Fortnite or Shellshock.io or any FPS, you're kind of looking at the screen a lot. It's kind of harder to watch chess or watch the chat and pay attention to what's happening. But there's an online group I play with that just does the daily Wordle. I know it sounds weird, but I'm part of a Discord server. We don't even really talk to each other, but we just do the daily Wordle together.
Okay, pubs time.
German. Okay. I do apologize, Nikita. It's very hard with this game. This game does not have good party support. It is absolutely great for just playing with random people, which I'm going to do real quick. I want to play just like 5-10 minutes of Shell Shocker since I've already set everything up and it's already working. So I'm just going to play just a couple minutes of this, see if I can get a good kill streak going. And after that, I'm going to switch to a game off of the list Leviathan sent me. We'll play something random and then maybe a little bit of Bonk.io. And then I'm going to end with some Bullet on... I want to do just some solo... Because that was fun. I just want to do some solo content on some Bullet games so I can stay fresh and I feel like I've wanted to play bullet ever since yesterday, and I haven't had a chance to do that yet. And so I'll end the stream with some bullet chests. That's the plan. Okay, I want to see... Can I get a 4 streak?
Can you
That's what I'm
play
looking for.
Spatula or King mode next, please?
Spatula or King mode? On the Shell Shock? I 100% can. We'll do this. I'll run up my kill streak as high as I can on this, and then we will... Hold on. Does he have a sniper? I thought he had a
Yes.
shotgun. Okay. Hold on. I want to kill that guy. Give me 1 sec. Where do you go? I'm going to track that cop down. Where'd that cop go? Guy with a police hat. Oh, I see someone. Where'd he go? Did he go this way? Okay, he's dead. Someone else took care of him. Where? Okay. Got him! Melee. Was that me? Yes!
Is the
Melee
fourth
kill.
person who would like to play an interesting game?
If someone is interested, I'm sure they will. Hold on. Sneaky. It's the cop. It's the cop. It's the cop. Where'd he go? Up here. Where'd he go? Did he go up? That's the guy I wanted. That was the guy I wanted too. Hold on. Just trying to sneak. Where'd he go? Ah, he ran away. I had him too. He was right in front of me. Yee! Got him. That's 2. That's what we call a paratrooper kill. Just drop on their head and shoot. Okay, I got plenty of bullets. We're up to 2. We're up to 2 kills on .io. I think I'm getting better. Where are they at? Is that? No, that's my guy. Oh, shoot. Hey! Got him. Did I not get him?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, he shot me in the back! Who shoots someone in the back? Okay, you said, hold on, let me see. Where is the different game mode? We'll try a little bit of... You said Spatula. We can certainly try that. Okay. Can you play Kamla? I 100%... I was asking you yesterday when you brought that up, Shiv, if you would like to see me play that. I didn't get a definitive answer, because you had said you had seen someone play it before. But I 100% can play Kamla. I will plan to do that. I already had plans for tomorrow, but on Monday. On Monday, I will 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 2 p.m. Is that what it is? 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Central European. I will be more than happy to play Kamla. I will download it tomorrow and install it and set up a scene for it, and we can play that on Monday. Wait, is that my... No. Okay, I'm red. I thought he was my teammate because he was blue. What is this guy doing? Come here. What's he doing? Come here. Come here. Stop running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Come back. Wow, he's tanky. Either that or I'm a bad shot. Maybe both. Is he still not dead? He's cracked. Who's shooting me? And from where? There are so many people in this match. My gosh. Hold on. I want the AK. I want the AK. Or this. The tryhard? Yeah, let's try the tryhard. Oh my gosh, how many bullets do I have to put in this thing? Get back here! Okay, here's a spatula. I'm gonna grab
Try
that.
the Whipper SMG.
The Whipper? I would be more than happy to try the Whipper. Am I lagging that bad? I think I'm lagging. I genuinely think I'm lagging. Okay, the Whipper. We will try the Whipper. Is it me or does this game seem loud? Ugh, jeez. I hate ads. Does this game seem really loud or is it just me? Is this the right game
Remember,
mode?
middle of body is headshot.
The middle of body is a headshot? I thought you said the head was a headshot. Is it really the center of body? Because I've been aiming for the top of the egg. Jump. Jump. Oh crap.
Yes,
I don't
sorry, LOL.
Sorry, is it the center of the body or is it the top of the shell? Like I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. Get back here. You killed my teammate. Where did he go? Stop. Did I get the
Center of body.
center of body? Oh my gosh. For the last 2 times we played this, I've been aiming for the top of the egg. Because I thought that's where the head was. So it's the center of the egg I'm supposed to be aiming for. Okay. Hey, it's a what? Who? It's a Viking rune. Got him. Who's shooting? Ah, I hate sniper rifles. I'm still not sure what the game mode does. Like, do you get points by killing things while you're holding the egg? Okay, and if so, let me see if I can grab this spatula. Got him. Okay. Grenade gameplay. Ah! He's surrounded by my entire team. How come nobody's shooting a guy with a sniper rifle? I didn't even see him. Okay, he dropped the spatula. Someone dropped the spatula. Oh, shoot. That's my teammate. Alright. So aim for the center of the egg. I got it. Okay.
Try the shoddy now that you know. Winky face.
Maybe. I'm just gonna hold on to the spatula because I don't know what it does still. I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna try to dive bomb anyone I see. See, they can't come from behind me anymore. No more getting shot in the back. Tired of getting shot in the back. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. What's that guy's name? Noob Chick. Nice. It's like I feel like I should just be able to hold the spatula and win. Is that not the game mode? Why spatula if not win? I hit him.
Spatula is way to get kills. You have to get kills at with it without dying.
I can do that. I can do that. Why am I strafing? Well, I'm not getting kills like this. I need a sniper rifle if I'm going to be here. I got shot in the back! I'm all the way at the top and still getting shot in the back. I'm going back to shotgun. Okay. Why do people keep shooting me in the back? That seems so rude. Oh, I hate this jump. Up. I want up. Hey. Wow, I just rubber banded hard. Did you see that? I jumped and then I went down like this. I rubber banded up. I only have 48 milliseconds ping. Like, my ping is fine. Wait, who's shooting? Who's shooting? I'll find you.
Point of game is to get points with spatula, LOL. After this king mode for a bit, please, before a new game.
Okay, well, after I die next, I will do that. I put 2 shots dead center of that egg. That was a perfect shot. Okay, hold on. You wanted to see, king mode? What is king mode? King of the Coop. What does that do? Oh, is this the one where you have to stand on an objective? Like, you have to hold it? I like that mode. I did like that mode. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. All right, I'm on the blue team, so I kill red people. Who's winning? Okay, it's kind of just started. So I'm on the blue team, and we're down. Got it. Can I jump up here? Oh, gosh. I'm just an egg. I got no legs. One day I will be a chicken, and I got shot in the back. Why do they keep shooting me in the back? What was that sound? Oh, I know what that was. I'm coming for you. Wait, which team am I on? There it is. I thought that was my teammate at first. Got him. That's 2. 2! Biggest kill streak of my life. Okay. See, while everyone else is looking for kills, I'm just taking objectives. I'm just taking objectives. Where'd that come from? I'm too far away. Ah! I got shot in the back. These people have no honor. I got shot with a rocket while I wasn't looking. Well, that's a lot of shooting.
Can you show the other parts with the obtrusive ads? We can't see the takeover bar and stuff.
You're sure right. You can't. Give me a sec. Wait, I'm on the blue team. This is my teammate. Give me 1 second and I'll do that. I just need to hide. Okay, hiding. You are right. You cannot. That is a good call out. There we go. I'm just going to expand this out as well. Let me just show the whole thing. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I do. I'm just going to expand
Thanks,
all of
G.
this. Bring it down here. The bottom is gone too, isn't it? Okay. Here, like this. Up. And then I'm just going to put my camera in front. And shrink it down. How's that? That'll have to do for now. That'll have to do for now. Okay. Alright. Alright, still on the blue team. Still killing red guys. We're behind, though, a couple points. Why is no one taking the point? Do I... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Don't shoot me. How do I... That's the melee. Where's my revolver? E? E! Okay. This guy up here doing that? I'm going to murder him. I can throw those too. Coop King! Who's shooting me? No! No, 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 no. Okay. I never see them. They always shoot at me first. I'm always getting snuck up behind and never actually doing the sneaking up. That seems wrong. Where? What are you shooting at? Okay. What? Huh? This is so confusing. Okay. Did the whole enemy team leave? The whole enemy team left. There's only 2 people on the enemy team. Hold on. I'm going to switch to the blue team. I'm going to join the red team. I'm abandoning. This is mutiny. I am now being a member of the red team. And my former compatriots will now know my wrath. Okay. I'm going to sneak up on them, and I'm going to shoot them. I just want to shoot them. Where'd they go? Oh! Okay. I have potato aim sometimes. It happens. Ad, come on. I don't even mind the ads. I mind that they're like they stop. You can't play around them. Like, put them on the side. Make them annoying as you want. Just get them off my screen. Okay. Thank you so much for the song request. I really appreciate that. I'm going to probably
New game after this match.
I tried. Yes, absolutely. There it is. Finally. Guy's like trying to hit me with a whisk. Never been so insulted in my life. I heard that. Someone threw a nade. Where'd they go?
Cool, hope you guys wins.
Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty much 1v3 right now. Where'd he go? How do I even get up here? Mine. Is that my grenade or theirs? I missed my second shot! The first shot was fine and then I moved! Oh my goodness. What did he shoot me with, by the way? What did he shoot me with? That was rude. That's what that was. Okay, I'm coming for you. Excuse me? This doesn't block shots? Okay. 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 I didn't think he'd be able to shoot me through that. Okay, well, where's the new one then? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Now it's right where they already were, huh? Yeah, I'm 1v3 essentially here, and I'm being shot from both sides. I put that shot right in his face. What do you mean? Got him. Got him. Okay. I'm 1v3. Like, this egg to be guy, he is not actually helping. It's just me. Okay? I got 2 of them. I'm 1v3 and I got 2. I just get one more guy to beat. Egg to be is over there just, like, minding his own business. I fell. I fell.
You can also do one more round if you want after this.
Maybe. 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 See how this one goes. Where did... I thought he was up here. Where... No, don't you dare. How do I get up here? What is that rubber banding? Come here. Come here, you little... Come here, you little... Got him! 3! That's 3. Where's the... I can't get to the point, though. Why won't egg to be help? Okay, that's 4. This is the biggest kill streak of my life. Where did that come from? What? Are they saying I got hit by that original... Did you see? Did I get hit by that rocket before he meleeed me? Because I know he didn't kill me with just 2 melee attacks. I know that's not what happened. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay, we're gonna prep a nade. Throw it up. Can I
New
jump
lobby
here?
LOL.
Can I jump here? Yes. Did I get shot in the back? Well, how do I have 21 HP? Who even hit me? Okay, I see him over there. Is he shooting rockets?
This unfair. Do a match any of mode if you want, or we can move
No.
on to the next.
No. I had a 4 kill streak. This is fine. Like, maybe we won't win the points, but this is fine. Where did the grenade go? Yeah! That's what I thought. You and your sniper rifle. How'd that feel? I was trying to melee and I hit my reload button. What the? Stop that. Who's shooting me? Where'd he go? Excuse me. This guy with the rocket launcher won't stop. It's like I'm sitting here in an honorable 2v2 and then he just comes in with a rocket from nowhere. And because it's a 4v2 and Captain Egg here is not really doing much. He's better than the last guy. Oh, how did that not kill him? I shot him in the back point blank. It's not like it's even possible to miss there. Hey, rocket guy. Come. There's a guy over there with a rocket launcher too. They got 2 rocket guys now. Okay, here we go. I got this. I got this. Locking in.
Try new map or mode, please.
Okay, maybe. Did I not shoot? See, it blocks my shots. And I'm this guy with a rocket launcher just killed me again. Okay. See, now it's over. Now it's over. I'm having a good time if it's not clear. Like, this is fun. Okay, I'm gonna... What time is it? I just want to make sure I have time for everything we want to do still. Just making sure we have time. I'm gonna play... Let's see if we can join a game that is not already started. That would be nice.
Waiting for bonking.
For bonk? Sure. We'll do that next. We were gonna do that anyway, so we can just do that next. Okay, no one has captured a point yet. I'm on the red team, and the teams are actually balanced this time. Okay, I missed both. That's fun. This map seems less useful
Just
with
a
a
few
shotgun.
more minutes, Nikita.
Yeah, just finishing this. That's not enough damage at that range. Shotgun is a close range weapon after all. See if I can... I'm sneaking behind gameplay. That was good. I got him.
This will be the last game.
He knew. I killed his friend. But that was a 1v2 situation. Where are my teammates? Why am I always alone? Where's my teammates? And now it's a 2v3. Oh gosh. Who shot me? Who shot that? Who shot that? That's my own guy. No, it's not. I'm on the other team. I got him though. I got him. I cracked one. I cracked one. Okay, now where are your friends? I'm low on HP, but okay, I am on the red team. So okay, I'm with my guy now. Where's the blue guy? I got shot in the back. I got shot in the back. Okay. Captain Egg, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Going left. Where's my guy? That's my guy. That's my guy. That's my guy. Where's the rest of my guys? Are they up here? Okay. All right, let's open up the tower. Okay, these are not my guys. I got shot in the back! I thought my guys were right there with me. Am I crazy? Did I not see two of my guys going up the tower and then I came up behind them? Because that's what I thought was happening. Come here. Come here. Alright. Where's the rest of the blue guys? Come here. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh my gosh. Thought I missed. I fell through the roof. Fight. I swear to... They got... See, that's what I mean. I got the shotgun. There's a rocket launcher and a sniper over there. How am I supposed to keep that on that roof? Where'd he go? Is he still over there, or did we get him? Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them! Okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. This is good. I turn around a corner and there's two jerks. See, I want to get on that roof, but not with a shotgun. That shotgun is so exposed. I just get dead. Is there someone over here? They're not even trying to capture the point. They're just waiting for us to go up there so they can snipe at us. Does that seem right to you? Nope, I missed. Come here, buddy. Okay. I mean, I can kill them, but it's like... How do you capture the roof? I hate this roof. I hate it so much. Come on. Where'd he go? Got him! Now can I get the roof? See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't get him with the shotgun from here. They're just sniping. Okay, I got a buddy with a sniper up here though, so maybe we can't take it. Maybe we can take it. No, this guy's sniping. Okay, sniper. I got this guy, Buster Ben. I got helper. I have helper. We got this. We're catching up. 1 to 3. 1 to 3. You jerk. There's a guy over here. Nope. Nope. I'm coming for you. Got him. That's a 3 kill streak. Okay. I could have played that better, but it was not bad. Was that my own guy who naded me? Okay, that's 4. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm got shot through a wall. Okay. All right. I feel like I'm playing really well today. I don't want to sit through this ad. All right, I'm going to say that's it for Shellshock.io. The ads on that game are annoying. Play as guest. Oh, this was easy to join, wasn't it? Play as a guest. I'm Limelatch. Play as guest. Custom game. This game is very loud. I gotta turn it down.
Nikita, it's time.
Okay, can I turn off the sound? Okay, there goes the music. Should I do custom? Should I create my own custom game or join a custom game? I'll just create one. Limelatch's game, no password, up to 8 players, any level, Create. Okay, now, what were we doing before? We were doing teams off, mode, grapple, or are we doing teams? Oh, okay, we have teams on, grapple, map. Should we do title card? And where is the link? Here?
Emma, watch for now.
That is the room. If you would like to join bonk.io, that is the link. You can join from YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. And we're going to play this for 20 to 25 minutes at the most. If no one is interested in joining, I may. Nikita, how is it going? I'm going to go ahead and hit ready. And if anybody wants to join it, the maps don't last too long. And it's 3 points per whatever level we're playing on. I don't remember all the details on how everything works. Okay, that's heavy. What's grapple? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to change my key bindings if at all possible. Come on. Okay, so it's wee. Okay. I need to change. I really do need to change my settings. Let me just 1 second. I need my special on a different key than everything else. Where's my settings? How do you access settings?
Maybe arrow. I think it punishes you if you're holding grapple when someone bumps you.
It does, but what I'm saying is I'm trying to move. Hold on. Let me try this one more time. Can I move with my arrow keys? Is that a thing? Oh, okay, I can. Okay, and what is jump? Oh, that's jump. Okay, I got it. I think I got it now. I think I got it. Okay, here we go. So then I can... Why didn't my... Was I too far away? Hold on. Let me try that one more time. Where's my grapple? Am I... Hold on. One more time. Where's grapple? Did I turn grapple off? I think I must have turned grapple off. Mode. Grapple. Ready. Start. Okay. Let me try this one more time. I think I got it.
It's a small radius. It shows you it when it's disabled.
Yeah. Ow! Okay. I think I got it now, though. It's like I can work with it now. The grapple works now. Come here. Oh. Ah! There it is. Uh-huh. Coming for you. Up! Oh my gosh, come on. Get up there! Oh my gosh, it ran out! I didn't have any more grapple. I got it now, though. I get it. Like, I get how this works now. Okay. Oh, shh. Nikita, you play like a 2100 even in this. All right, let me change the map. Maybe there's something where I can get a better advantage. That map was less than ideal. No, not this one. No, not this one either. This one, yes. Whatever this is. Okay, we got this. Survive bullets. Okay. I win! I win! Okay, survive the bullets. Okay. Up! That came out of nowhere. So they can come up and down. Okay. So I can't jump you? I can't hit you? Is that how this works? Yeah, no, I can't. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, I like this one. This is fun. All right. See, I can dodge bullets. Child's play. I can dodge bullets! Okay. 2 to 2. 2 to 2. One more. One more. Come on! That's not right. Alright, I want to do that one again. I'm gonna do that one more time. If anyone else would like to join, I posted a link to the lobby in all the chats in which I am streaming. That was kind of cheap if you ask me, but you know, I don't know. Oh, what is that? Okay. No, this will not stand. This will not stand. Is it the same every time? I think it's the same every time. Like, so this is gonna go back, right? There's a ledge there? Okay. The heck with that map. I hate it. What is this? Pigs? Is this brother? May I have some oats? Brother, may I have some oats? Hello? Hello? I can't jump. I can't move. I can't do anything. Are you... What kind of gravity does this map have? Okay. I'm hitting the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Okay. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I feel like gravity is different from my ball to yours. Nikita, or because you're level 5...
Arrow mode.
Arrow mode? What's that? Get over here. Get out of there. How? How are you so light compared to me? What? See, look at me. You were able to bounce from over here. How come I can't bounce? Okay, there it is. You're like bouncing up and everything. Like I
Use
can't get off
momentum
the
more
ground.
like him. By using down when you're falling and up when you're rising.
I should press down when I'm falling? No one told me this. That's a thing? To press down when you're falling? I don't think I ever was even using the down button. Okay, okay. Coming for you. Up! Up! This is like me playing Rocket League again. Was anybody watching when I was playing Rocket League? Like, I can't hit the ball. Like, I see what I'm supposed to do. Like, in my mind, I know where I'm going. I'm going to go this way, I'm going to hit him, and he's going to go that way. Instead, I just overshoot. One up over there. Okay.
Yeah, I watched LOL. Did that change help at all?
Yes. Yes, it did. Brick is in the room. Oh, this is spinning. Gotcha. I'm trying to get up there. I'm trying to get up there. Oh, gosh! Okay.
By the way, momentum works better when you're not moving side to side.
Maybe. Oops. Maybe it does. I haven't decided yet. No, you're right, probably. I know, I want to go up. Go up! There it is. Come here. Come here. Oh, gosh. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just a ball. I'm just a ball. I'm just a ball. No. No, you don't. Yes, I got one! Okay. Jump up and...
When he goes red, that's the perfect time to bump him FYI.
He never goes
That
red!
means he's disabled.
I go red all the time. He never goes red. When's the last time you seen Nikita red? This is just like his chess game. He never blunt. 1, 2, 2. 2, 2. I want to play this map again. This is fun.
OLOL.
I like this one. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see if he needs... Does he have it? Does he have me? Ah, why am I red? Why am I red from that? I don't understand. Okay. Ah, the other guy left.
Arrow mode.
Arrow mode? Jerk. Jerk. Are you playing with controller? Is that what it is?
Let's do arrow map.
Arrow map. Oh, arrow mode. Okay, I don't know what arrow mode is. What is arrow mode? We changed the mode, so I'm going to keep on the same map. What is arrow mode? Oh, I get to shoot? Hey, I did that too. Where was my
Because he
shot?
bumped you while you were grappling. You have to let go right before he bumps you to avoid that disable.
Ah. Well, who tells you that? Okay, so hold on. How do I aim this though? Hold on. He had the high ground. That doesn't count. He has the high ground again. But if I go over here, then how's he gonna hit me? Gotcha. Ah, gotcha. Well, you got yourself, but either way, you got. Okay, I'm coming over here. Hello, game? That's what I'm saying. It's like I can't even stop. I hit the space bar, went heavy, hit the right bar, and it's like it just keeps rolling. They see. Okay, we need a better map for arrows though. If we're gonna play arrows, we need a bigger, like more open map. More like what is this? Maybe this? Maybe this? Oh, this. Well, what? The arrows don't do any good here. This is just Frogger. This is just Frogger. Okay, I get it. So no arrow. This is not a good map for arrows, and it turns out. Hold on. I got it. Ah. Where'd I go? Oh. I got it! Mine! Okay. Ah, I thought I had that. No. No. Ah. Oh, that stupid blue car. Dang it, this is actually... I gotta do it. No, that stupid truck! The Bob truck! Bob, why? No, blue car. That's not fair. All you did was go straight! Okay. You know what? That's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try just holding straight. 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 This is going to work. This is going to work. No. This is going to work. Oh, that limousine. The limousine got me. Yes! All I did was hold straight. That's all I did. I just hold down the freaking scope button. Trying to go around it just makes it worse. Like, just forget about RNG. Just go straight. Just go straight. Oh, you're trying to hit me. I saw that. I win. I won one against Nikita. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that map. Let's find a map where we can actually shoot each other. What's this? This looks like a place where we can shoot each other in peace. This is Epstein's Island? Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. I hit... check the replay. Was I not heavy when he shot me? When I shot him when he was heavy, he didn't move. Ah! Why am I going flying and he's not? Get out of here. Okay. See, okay. I think maybe I have this figured out. I hit heavy. I hit heavy, just like he did. We need to not be on this map, though. I tell you that much. Yeah. This looks interesting. The 3 red dots of doom. I have not been adding songs properly to the playlist as we begin. Get out of here. It keeps spinning. Okay. Okay. That's a good one. Okay. I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna stay up here. What, you think I can't stay up here? I can stay up here. Yeah! What? How do you jump back from that? I'm so confused how this game works. You see, you couldn't handle the pressure of staying up there. I get it. I get it. So you can't jump either while you're shooting?
Hey, Rick, use voices to talk to us more easily.
Rick! Oh, Kai! Hello, Kai! We played a lot of... Ain't you? I'm raining fiery green death upon my opponent. I will eventually hit one of these shots. Come here. Oh, we're never hitting each other now. This could take a while. You know what?
We are playing Bonk, one new game from the list, and then some bullet chess before Lime has his date tonight, G.
Yeah. We'll do one more map after this one. Oh my gosh! Okay, one more map, and then I'm going to pick one more game off this IO list. Try that for like 10, 20 minutes, and then end with 10, 20 minutes.
Just came from playing some Apex.
How did that go? Are you, what's the word in that? Is it, executioner? Is that, I can't never remember what they call the top bracket in there. Are you the top in that game mode now? No, this looks terrible. Not this mode. Hatsune Miku. I want a game with a floor. Does this game have a floor? Death Ball no, not that. I want something with just a floor. A regular frickin' floor.
I was just collating death, mate.
Kainet is the loudest male voice, I think BTW.
Is it? I thought they were all the same. Is one louder than the other? Okay, what is this? All right. Oh my gosh, what is this? What? It's like reversed. I'm gonna win.
WNetXD.
That's cool. Thank you so much. We just fixed those today. Come here. How do we... Hold on. Wait a minute. No! Okay. There's not enough time to shoot. I'm so confused. What if I hit you? Like, what happens when if I...
I'll use this one, smiley face.
That's awesome! You have one you like to use. That's cool. Oh, the floor leaves sometimes. Ah! Okay. Thank you so much, Nikita, for playing. We'll definitely play some more .io games in the future. I'm going to, or Bonk.io in the future. I'm going to try, I don't know what this is. I'm just going to randomly pick one off the list from Leviathan, and we're going to play this. I don't know what it is. Deep 10. This is a tale of woe. This is a tale of woe. Why? Look, what is this ping? Oh no, that's players. I thought that was ping. I'm like, why would I have only 70 ping in Singapore? Okay, so what is this? Free for all play. Oh, I think I've played this before. Yeah. What?
Lime, can you do Jackbox with us, please, for a bit? Or different day?
Different day. I will consider doing that tomorrow evening or tomorrow morning if there's enough people. I just don't want to play Jackbox if there's only 2 or 3 of us. I don't enjoy Jackbox when there's 2 or 3, and I don't think it's a good viewing experience either. If I thought it was, I would do it. Like, even if I didn't like it, if I thought it was a good viewing experience, I would still do it. Oh, I'm supposed to kill these things? Is that what it is? For XP? Okay, so leveling up. Okay, so I kill these for XP. How do I level?
I gotta work on movement on Apex.
Do you? What is who do you play? Like the only time I've ever played Apex, I played Bangalore, and she was pretty fun. Her ultimate was really fun too, like just like death from above type thing. But I only played Apex on launch and for a very short period of time. How do I upgrade my dude?
I think there's a button like E for auto shoot, I think. Upgrades are bottom left.
Bottom left.
I play Wraith.
Wraith, I love Wraith. Like, I love watching. Wraith is my favorite. Do you stream at all, Kai? Have I asked you that before? Because Wraith is my favorite thing to watch. Because Wraith is the one with the, hopefully I'm not getting it wrong. Wraith is the one where, how do I upgrade though?
Nah, I don't stream.
That's cool. I was just curious because Wraith is the one where you like put your hand forward and you create a portal, like from where you're at to wherever you're going. Oh my gosh, don't hit me.
Once you have XP, it pops up bottom left.
So I don't have XP?
Yep,
Is that-
that's her.
Yeah, Wraith is so fun. There are so many things that have been added in, and I like watching Apex. Apex is a game I watch. I don't play, but I watch. I watch a lot of streams. I don't know about everyone else. I'm a level 12 tank. Where is my upgrades? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What button do I hit? Auto spin. I don't want auto spin. Dude, leave me be. Hold on. Where is the explanation of how this works? Menu, custom games. Okay, so I'm a level 10 tank. Auto fire. Am I not supposed to, or do I have to
Could
kill?
you possibly move your face cam to top left instead, please?
Sure.
W voices. Very well made and useful. Thanks, Lime, on behalf of us all.
Absolutely. It was my pleasure to set those up, in fact. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I just moved. Not important. And there we go. Let me know if that's better. I can always move the camera more. Ah! Continue. Play. I like this. This is fun, but do I need to just kill other players?
I pretty much just started. But since I have some experience with FPS games, so I'm pretty good for a newbie.
Can I kill this guy at least? He seems easy.
Upgrades are bottom left. Thanks,
I
I think there's are multiple modes.
I have to click them? I have to click them with
Yes,
my
better,
mouse. I see that now. Okay. Okay, I got it. So let me get my max health up so I don't die so easy. I need some health regen too. Definitely need some of that. So I have to manually click. I saw the upgrades, I just didn't know how to put points in the upgrades. Thank you for keep pointing it out though. And thank you so much to everyone who's using TTS. It's like it was such a joy setting those up. Crab, okay, fine, jerk. How do I get bigger tank, better tank? Bigger tank is best tank. Okay, I'm gonna go movement speed. We're gonna be movement speeds, jerks. Yeah, look at me zoom. They see me rolling.
Just checking what this sounds like.
Yeah, have fun with the TTS voices. I can add more. If you have something in particular, like if you want an East Asian voice, and Central African voice, a Native American voice, a French voice, or whatever, I can make individual voices for whatever you want. Like I'll even do the research. But if you want individual voices, I can even set that up. I had a lot of
prefer
fun
this over
setting those up.
Max.
The voices that I chose for Max
I think it
and
would
Ned
be
and
cool if
everything,
you could put multiple voices together to layer them. Haha XD.
probably could. I probably have that expertise. You think I can't do that? I probably could do that. The way
Bob.
I picture that going though is that okay, hold on. I need movement. Let me just, what if I just do this? Like just a little bit of everything. And then I'm going to stand over here all by myself on the edge of the board and farm a little bit. You know, away from all the jerks that keep trying to kill me. It's like, what did I ever do? I'm just a little blue dude. Oh, no, leave me be. Leave me be. I just want to farm some things before I kill anyone. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow. The people who can shoot multiple crap, they're probably like farming XP like crazy, right? I mean, I imagine they are. But TTS was, yeah. It was, I had set it up for the very first stream because it was really easy to set up, but making sure it worked, like debugging it was a little hard. Ooh,
BTW, you only
hexagon,
get XP
hexagon.
from kills or blocks if you get the last hit.
Okay, I gotta get the last hit on this block. Man, that block is tanky, chunky. I cannot kill it. I guess I'm a bottom feeder, right? Like I'm just supposed to start at the bottom. Ooh, upgrades. Twin, sniper, flank guard, machine gun. Of course the machine gun. Why would anyone choose anything other than a machine gun? Oh, look at me go. Ooh. Ooh. Big damage. I bet I can go for that hexagon. Where'd that hexagon go? Where'd that hexagon go? Oh, damn. I want more damage now. Bullet damage. All in bullet damage. Where'd the hexagon go? Did someone steal my hexagon? Must have. It's gone. After I get to level 25, I'll start trying to kill other people. I need some more movement speed though if I'm gonna kill someone. I think. This is fun. This is definitely fun. It was pretty easy to join too. Like if anybody would like to play this with me at any point, no worries. It's I'm on the Atlanta at the moment. I can join a European or an Asian one. I have really good internet, so it wouldn't be too hard to join a different region. Okay. Movement speed. What level am I? Level 21.
You can bump into
4 more
blocks
levels.
or people to hurt them too. If you
But that
get your
hurts
body
me.
damage up, that's more useful.
I want to kill this guy. I'm gonna kill. His name's on Nikita. Hi. Never mind. I don't want to kill Nikita. I definitely don't want to kill Nikita. Nikita, if I see you around, like, killing stuff, thank you so much for joining this game, by the way. We have Nikita also in this game. We're going to team up, and we're going to get top 1. So we got Just Annoying, who's currently sitting at 210,000. We're gonna get... Do you get points from kills, and it resets when you die, right? So that means he's still alive, is that right? That's what it feels like. Ooh. Pentagons. Oh my gosh. Nikita. I tried so hard to avoid
W
Nikita.
Nikita for being a team player.
It's because Nikita's awesome. If you want to be a 2100, 2200 in chess, just be like Nikita. Just play like Nikita plays, and then you'll be a 2100. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I keep playing Nikita in chess, because he makes me a better chess player. Okay, I need more bullet damage if I'm going to kill things, right? And more bullet speed. Yes, okay. Now I'm going to actively attack anyone not Nikita. Okay, 2.7k. I want him. Coming for you. Oh, red key. No, I'm surrounded. There's red bullets everywhere. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm shooting this guy. I'm gonna come here, you little. No, who is that? What? I'm trying to get to him. I need more speed. I can't catch up to people. Okay, speed. Okay, now I'm fast. I got maximum bullet speed. Oh, destroyer, gunner, or shotgun. What do we think? Destroyer, gunner, or shotgun? Any ideas? Like, what's best? I feel like it's gunner, but destroyer looks pretty cool. But I like. Ooh, but I gotta pay attention. Okay, gunner. What do you think? Gunner? I think it's gunner. Kai, thank you so much for the song request. By the way, I knew the second I heard this, I looked over to see if there were song requests happening. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, this looks like like I was thinking to myself, this sounds like something that Kai would be recommending. Okay, I'm kind of surrounded by red dots. I'm gonna go gunner. Ooh, they're small. I got small. Okay, come here, Gob. Come here, Gob. Oh, he's a good shot. What the? Does he have heat seeking or something? Was that? I am. Oh man. Oh, I cannot believe I died there. Do I lose everything? No, I don't lose everything. I'm still level 18. Okay, speed, bullet damage.
I joined the game to let me upgrade a bit.
I joined the game too. Oh, cool, Kai. That's awesome. I'll be looking for you.
Incoming Thor Limehar.
It's gotta be this. Oh, you do it. Like, just be ready. Just be ready for the return fire. Be ready for it, because it's coming. You may be an Apex legend, but I am a Deep.io master. I've essentially already mastered this game. Leviathan and Nikita have, like, helped me along, but I think I am ready to destroy A. Come here, A. Come here. How is he faster than me? Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay. Just get some pentagon. Oh, a hexagon. Hexagon. Wow, these hexagons, they got some chunkiness to them, don't they? I could be here for hours shooting that. Good lord. You took my thing. Okay. Pentagon. That was my pentagon. Does everyone appear red to everyone else? Like, is everyone like a different color except the other people and they're red? What is this? No! Heat-seeking technology? That should be illegal. You gotta be kidding me. Heat-seeking? Heat-seeking? Really?
There's one game I want to show you and have you play with Kai and Nikita.
Why don't you play, though, Leviathan? Don't you like these games, too? What? There's, like, heat-seekers everywhere. There's, like, I got little... What? Stop! Door... Isthmus. So Isthmus seems more my speed. I feel like I could take Isthmus. Wow. Body damage? Body damage. So I assume that means I take less body damage than my opponents? Or than I would otherwise? Alan? Mind yourself, Alan.
It's called Tank Trouble, and you can make private game with Nikita.
Tank Trouble? I'll put it on the list. Tank Trouble. Oh my gosh, don't shoot me. I'm just writing things down. Okay, Tank Trouble. Got it. Squares? I eat squares for breakfast. What level do I have to be till I get my next upgrade? Like, big upgrade? I don't think the bullets from other people should be red ever. Or red triangles ever, because I'm trying to eat red triangles. This is mine. No, what is this? I'm being swarmed. Okay. I'm alright. Bullet speed. More bullet speed. Look at all this food. I'm just gonna make a little home for myself in here. What? These heat-seeking missiles are really annoying. Oh my god, someone else found it. What is this heat-seeking technology? It's actually driving me mad. Health regen? I need more health regen. Don't you shoot me. See, look at this. Look at this little purple bastard. Okay.
Sometimes at the end of games, pink or gray neutral enforcer enemies try to kill everyone left.
I see that. And this Egg Deluxe guy, well, the big guy died though. He's not on the leaderboard anymore. So now there's this 177,000 type guy. How long does it take before I get big upgrades though? Where's my second upgrade? Shouldn't I have my second upgrade by now? The destroyer or whatever it was? I feel like I should have that, and I don't see it. Am I doing something wrong? I want to kill. I want to kill people. Max health regen? More health regen? Come here. But man, he's being chased down by Fallen Overlord?
You got to kill more people or get bigger blocks.
I'm trying! But look at this. This one little jerk just took half my health. How am I supposed to kill people when there's like just random heat-seeking technology that's just killing me? Hold on. I'm going to kill someone. It's going to be my first kill. Come here. No. I can't keep up with them. And see, that's what I mean. I could have chased him down, but it's like things are chasing me from everywhere. Like just the big people, their heat-seeking technology is too strong. This is mine. Ah, I missed it. Okay. I'm so close to leveling. Let me Pentagon? The Pentagon has been hit? Okay. Where's my upgrades? Where are my upgrades? Do you only have a limited number of upgrades? I'm level 29. It's got to be at level 30, right? Where you get something more? Like the big upgrade?
There are many more upgrades.
Okay, I see them. They just came back on. But I'm gonna try shotgun this time. Let's see what shotgun does. Bam! I hate it, especially without the reload speed. I need more reload speed. Okay. If I'm gonna go shotgun, I needed more reload speed. I feel. I want to kill someone. Boss. What is boss? Is boss an NPC? What the? Stop touching me. Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl, come here. I just want to talk with you. I just want to talk with you. I just want to look at my bullets. They're slow. The reload is awful. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fight Raptor. Come here, Raptor. Oh my God, he got it. See, that's what I mean. I knew I shouldn't have went shotgun. Can I side change? Come here, Raptor. I want to kill Raptor. But look at that. How do my shotgun is terrible. Terrible. Boom, you're dead. The big guy died again. Look at the scoreboard. We're all very close to. Do I get XP from that? I don't think I do. Who's placing these mines? Leave me alone. What the heck? How is a little guy supposed to even I can't keep up with any of the other little guys. They're too far away. They move too. Okay. What time is it? Okay, I got about 15, 20 minutes left.
No, you can't without dying. And each option you pick leads you down a path. So
Okay.
it could become a carry-through error, LOL.
Come here.
Depending on your play style.
Come here, Dre. His bullets kill my bullets? His bullets kill my bullets. Trying to get in close because I have a shotgun. You'd think that would be good, right? One of his bullets kill all of my bullets. That's not right. Like, okay, his bullet kills one or two of my pellets, but if I shoot my pellet straight at him, one of his bullets just comes in and kills all of my bullets. All right, this is my last attempt at this. I'm gonna go bullet speed and reload, and I'm gonna hold on. I'm just resetting from there. What the hell just happened? Okay. I lost five levels.
Can you try Tank Trouble for just a minute?
I can't today. Was that on the list, by the way? Tank Trouble? Oh, Tank Trouble. Yeah, you wrote it down. I wrote it down. I wrote Tank Trouble down, and I will. I'm just very close to out of time. I'm gonna do this one more time, and I'm gonna play really aggressive too. I got one. My first kill. I got a kill. More bullet damage. I'm gonna go full
Okay, speed chest
aggro.
time.
Yeah, exactly. Just because we're close to the end of stream. Normally I would stream for longer, keep in mind. Like normally I would go an extra hour, but I have a date tonight. I have to get ready for. And so I just can't go any later than usual today. But you know I normally stream for 5 or 6 hours, but I have a schedule of being online for 4 hours a day, every day. And if I can go longer, I will, and we'll have a lot of fun playing games in the future. I gotta add because I was a little bit distracted by learning these new games. That I gotta make sure all the Spotify songs get added in. If they're speaking of which, let me check Spotify real quick. Don't die. Yeah. Okay. So there's nothing in queue currently, so that's awesome. Okay, come here, Raptor. I'm gonna play aggressive. Come here. No, don't run. I got you. Everyone tries to backpedal. This guy literally hit me with one bullet and I died. I understand I wasn't full health. I was like 80% HP, but he shot me with a bullet from all the way off screen. Just one bullet came in and hit me and I died. I like this game though. Leviathan, I am glad you put this on the list. I'm going to add Tank Trouble to the list as well, along with the other .io games. We'll definitely play some more Shell Shock, some more Deep.io, some more Bonk. I think that, I don't remember what it was. There was one .io game you recommended that I wasn't a fan of, but
Yeah.
I really like Bonk. I really like Deep. I really like Shell Shock. So we'll definitely play some more of that in the future. But I want to end the stream with a little bit of bullet chess. Just for the remainder of what we have left. And let me make sure my scene looks good. It looks horrible. It looks terrible. Let me fix the the browser-based games, I need to create their own scene for. So at least I always have to adjust the chessboard anyway. Don't get me wrong, but just needing to move things around less would be very nice. If you would like to see any particular adjustment to the scene or what things look like, to me it's been very hard to figure out what works best, like where to put the camera, where to put the chat, the song. Where's the song thing? So that's the song that's currently playing, just so that everyone can see everything that's happening. You know what I mean? This here. I should probably darken the background around the chat, for example, the consolidated chat. All right, there we go. We're just going to finish off the day with 15. That's all I have. Oh, I was really looking forward to playing some Bullet. But I had so much fun playing everything else. Thank you for the game suggestions, Leviathan. We will definitely be playing more of those. If anyone is... Kai, thank you so much for the song request. I'm never going to stop thanking you anytime I see you requesting songs. Because... wait. Who did I just challenge? This is unrated. I didn't mean to do an unrated challenge. That's okay.
Yay.
Okay. Oh, thought I already moved that knight. What's that knight still doing there? That's fine. Okay. Interesting. I'm down. Okay. Boring. Very boring. Okay. Sure.
Ned, shut your big trap up, you talk a lot.
All right, chill dog damn.
Play nice, you too.
Who's to... Are you guys just... Okay, I see what's happening. Pam is funny. I like Pam's voice. It took me a while to find that one, too. Here? Okay. Boring game. And it was an unrated game at that. I don't know why I accidentally played it unrated, but that is okay. We need to play Rated. Rated is much more fun. We're 1788. This is the highest we've been in Bullet since I started streaming. I'm hoping I can go even further with Bullet, like get close to my old 1900 rating when I play off stream. I cannot tell you how much like playing Nikita has been a help. Like playing someone who's stronger than you.
I work under Mifflin in Scranton, Pennsylvania, under my boss Michael Scott.
I like The Office. Do we have any other Office enjoyers?
Tried a game called Night Runners. It's free. It's about night street racers through the highways of Tokyo.
Okay, okay. Hey, bro, I enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I wanted to share with you. 1 second. But I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Omeo! That is very nice of you to suggest. If you are selling services, though, you must know I've already retained some. As far as artwork and the like. If you're selling view botting services, I'm not interested. But as far as my stream and how it looks and what I'm doing, I've already gotten some help with that. But I do appreciate you stopping by and asking. What's the time situation? I'm way up on time. Oh,
I love The Office. Learned a lot of English through it. Ha ha ha.
I tricked him. I tricked him. I tricked him. He was low on time. He was low on time. That's why you never quit a bullet game. That's why you never quit a bullet game. Okay, now he's trying to trick me. Got him. Got him. That was fun. That's fun. Whoo!
Ned, shut your trap, homie.
I like how you're playing around with the voices, like giving them their own characters. That's funny. He almost missed that. I saw him almost place that piece. Whoa.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get some sleep now. You're just mad that my name is Ned Flanders Diddley, but I never diddled any kids. Good night, Kai.
Good night, Kai.
Good luck on your date.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a while since I've had the opportunity, in fact. So I am very much looking forward to it myself. And I appreciate the good luck. I really do. It means a lot.
Water before bed and tuck in your feet for warmth. He don't need luck, all skill, JK, thanks, homie.
Sometimes you need luck. In all things in life, you kind of need luck. I remember here recently reading an entire article about the role luck plays. Oops. The role luck plays in... Hold on one sec.
Can you turn up music, please?
Sure can. 1 second. This is a very close game. Okay. Sure can. Let me turn up music a little bit. Absolutely. I am happy to do so. I want you to know, anyone that's here, I am never annoyed if you ask for music to go up, go down, to change my scene at all. I know some streamers get very particular about that. Like, it's like, I think it's fine. Or it's like, I don't want to bother, just deal with it and all this other stuff. But I'm relatively new. So I don't mind for that. And I got to tell you, I really like doing that stuff. I don't know what it is, but it kind of just, it's very fun for me to just constantly adjust scenes, make things better, shuffle things around, find out how technology works. I've been thinking about playing around with a couple apps I saw which will normalize the decibel level of the volume you're listening to so that it doesn't change so much between 1 second. Between streams. That's an interesting place to move the king. He ran out of time! He ran out of time! Man, I was locked in on that. I knew I could win on time. Woo! That was so close. Thanks again, Leviathan, for all the song requests. Let's see. We have 3 songs left in queue. We have 6 minutes left. They probably won't all
Nicely
get a
done.
They probably won't all get a chance to play. Thank you, Leviathan. They probably won't all have a chance to play this stream because I do have to leave sharp in 6 minutes. But
Can
I
you
will
skip
pause.
this one?
Yeah, 100%. But I will tell you 100%. I will pause the queue if they don't all play, and they will play next time I'm online. And you can recommend the songs again at any time. It's the Jeffrey Bezos song. He's got to figure it out. What's the plan, sir? I don't think that was the move. Oh, I just needed to go here. Good lord. Good lord, that's my bad. All right, here we go. One more. This is the last one for the road. Let's get a win. Let's end on a win. Let's end on a win. Let's end on a win. That's not a big deal. This is a bullet game. This is a bullet game. Dude, hello? Come up on time. Just need to lock in a little bit. I think I missed a good move there, but that's okay. He's thinking. He's thinking. Here's the move, but... Wow, he sacks the queen! Was not expecting that. And then I sack mine back, but I'm way ahead on time. There's no way he's winning this. I mean, it may be a draw, but there's no way he's winning this. Got him! Ended on a win! Ended on a win. Oh, man. That was fun. Let me pause the Spotify. I don't think this one was in queue, but I will pause it anyway. It is 2 minutes till the end of the official stream, so I'm just going to sit here for a moment and just go over a couple things I've touched on today. Thank you so much, Leviathan. Thank you so much for Kai. Thank you so much, Nikita, for coming in and being active.
Nicely done.
Thank you so much, Leviathan. I love that you took advantage of TTS today. You kind of I don't know if you were the first one to do it, who brought it up. I think Nikita was actually, who was trying to troubleshoot. We fixed all the TTS. The
Hope you
more
had fun, guys.
people use the systems I implement, the easier and better they will become. If you have any individual voices you would like to use, or if like you have a preference, I can rename the command to something else. I could name that to like Leviathan, for example, or LEV. and instead of net, it would just be LEV, for example. I can do all kinds of stuff. If you have any suggestions like that, or wants or desires, let me know. I'm new streamer, so take advantage of it
Can
while
you
I'm
make an
new streamer.
F1?
An F1? ETH? Like one where it's exclamation point ETH? ETH? Exclamation point ETH? Would you like me to rename Ned into ETH? I can do that. Like, it would not be a problem at all. Any suggestions, recognize. We're going to be doing a giveaway this month. I'm going to give all the details on that tomorrow. And on Monday, I'll give all the details. And then I'll just
Yes.
keep everyone updated.
Ned
on
is
that.
me now.
Okay. Well, I will change the command Ned to ETH. We'll be more than happy to do that the next time you're on stream. It will have happened. That will be updated. I make lists and I stick to them and I prioritize them. I have all kinds of stuff coming down. Going to do a giveaway this month. I'm going to do a 24-hour stream on the 14th for the celebration of Subnautica being released. So I will be playing that. It's not going to be chess. Unless I beat Subnautica, it's possible. I don't know how long that game is going to take because it's not out. So, but if I do beat it in the first 24 hours, like at any point, then I will switch to chess and variety. But I am Limelatch. I do mostly chess content. Check out my socials. They've been being linked. They're down there somewhere. I have an automated system. My beacons has all my links on it. It is 6 p.m. and I have to go. I have to run. But thank you, everyone who showed up and chatted
Or
today.
LVI.
LVI. Which would you prefer, LVI or ETH? Tell me now, and I will make it happen. It's the last thing I'll do before the stream ends. Very, 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 very happy to make these changes.
Up to you. Have a great date.
Thank you
F.
so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. See everyone next time. See you tomorrow. Morning, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 2 p.m. Central European, and then again 12 hours later after that.